Welcome and good evening to the entire crypto fam. Congratulations, Bitcoin just hit a new 3-year high, smashing 64,200 in the 200 to 300 range. Pretty phenomenal. All-time highs in play. Price discovery right around the corner. Could happen within the next 24 hours. That's why we're doing a pump watch, midnight style. Welcome, everybody. We're currently looking at the 4-hour chart. Good to see you, Mikes. What up, Unmatrixed? What up, Misha Wright? Darth Melda in the building. Ray Cruz, pump it up. What up, bro? What up, Dirty? We got some new jammy jams for you this evening as well.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been there for years.
You already know. You can see the targets on the screen right now, man. The chart's looking lit. This is the 4-hour via Coinbase, via TradingView. What up, space time? Look how many green consecutive candles we have had. Pretty impressive. Bitcoin.
Peer to peer, big suckers to fear. Making fans tears rain down like a monster.
Jesse Ora, what up? Scan QR, what it do? 100,000 Bitcoin sale. Let's go, my boy. Shout out Baylor Bear, what it do? JK, let's go. What's up, fam? Shout out Casey. James Elsie, what up? What up? Expose John. Mondays are now the best day of the week. Yeah, because we pump. We're going to pump right into price discovery. The chart's looking so sexy. Yeah, man. Look at that. This is the 4-hour. Let's switch it to the 1-hour so you can see a different perspective. Looking pretty sexy as well. There's a top 2 target in the pink around 66. What up?
Soon, listen to the bank school boom explosion.
What up? What up? Long dong. Bring it. You're the man, says Bubba Fruit. Keep it up. Have to catch some rest for tomorrow. 4 a.m. Good night, my brother. Cheers, broski. Make it a great evening. Keeping it sexy. 3 a.m. here, UK. Hard to sleep during times like this.
Overpowering over the competition is towering.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Yes, man. All new time high. Let me know if you agree. New all-time high tonight, family. Good weekend. Yes. The week's about to kick into high gear, yo. It's going to be very exciting Monday. Fresh is in the building. Shout out Fresh 6. Don't you know? Oh, pump it up.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
That's right, exactly, Casey. 69,000, very doable. JB, can you shout out? I don't want to say certain terms on YouTube. Stopping and to say what's up, people. But shout out to everybody, bro. Everyone hodling right now. Congratulations. Bitcoin's on a tear. 63,656 right now on Coinbase. Let's switch up the chart. This is a 1-hour. Check out the 15-minute. We got that big orange target sitting at 70,000. Jeez Louise. That's exactly where we need to be. Wow. And we have the blue target sitting at 66.7-ish. And then the pink target, 66.2. And then, of course, there's always bottom targets. But we're focused on the bull. And then the indicators below that, we have the RSI, followed by the MACD. And we'll check out the 1 minute. (15-second). And 15-minute. I like the 15-minute. We'll leave it on this. I like that big, sexy $70,000 target. What do you guys think? 64 snuck up on everyone. Beautiful. When you least expected it and thought it was safe, 64 snubbed you in the face.
Hey, pay attention on how I break this Bitcoin slang down.
JV Clone, what's up, family?
Non-stop when I drop these blocks that'll make you call the cops. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
If I take digital gold versus analog gold, it's like, okay, that's $1 million worth of gold.
You either hold your money in the strongest currency in the world and you're losing 7% a year.
Owl. What kind of question is that, bro? JV, when do you sleep? Last I checked, Bitcoin don't sleep. And I like to think I am one with the Bitcoin.
You better move. Don't ever be a bear.
Bears aren't allowed here.
They used to best on others get sliced and dice.
65 is alive. Send it.
Banks are paying the price.
There is no second best.
Always gonna knock you out.
Tell him.
Satoshi's gonna knock you out.
Get him, Satoshi.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
Are you ready?
That's right, Sid. You got it. Biddy gon' knock you out.
Satoshi said knock you out.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
Let me explain something to you right now. Okay, here's a $10 bill.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset.
This is garbage. This is garbage.
Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
What up, fam?
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Greetings, Paula G. Bears are hibernating for the super cycle. That's what's up. Cheers, family. Congrats. New 3-year highs for Bitcoin today, surpassing 64,200.
Shapeless, like water.
Precisely. Thanks, Bailout from DC. Darth Melda. It's going up forever, Darth Melda.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's no second best crypto asset. Bitcoin.
Bitcoin and things like it is the equivalent of the red pill.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals, drug traffickers.
I'm not selling. Now, after the Bitcoin Miami conference last week,
Central banks are fraud. We live in an era of fraud. It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
and El Salvador making Bitcoin legal tender.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Let's go. What up, Steve? What up, Miles? What up, Serge? Smash the likes. I appreciate that. Wicked whipsaw action, though. Ron P. Great evening. There is a live poll in the chat right now at 178 votes. Let us know when you think we smash six figures. We're looking into the future. We already know all-time high around the corner. Could happen within the next 24 hours. I think it'll happen this week. Job bless. Ron P. Welcome, family. Job bless. Monthly view looking crazy bullish. That beat with the tapeworm is fire. I know, yo.
Criminals, drug traffickers.
Suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to
I got so inspired I had to go write this one.
Bitcoin Top 100 Rich List from 3rd of June 2011.
This is a technology, it's a computing language, and I can build
completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists.
Anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Terrorists. terrorists, jihadis, of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves. They don't care because they're trained at madrasas.
Yeah, Jesus came in and he turned that money table over. Crossed the line on banks, yeah, they got some soldiers.
Is Bitcoin the currency of the future?
What up, fam? 20% upside this week. Send it. Smash the likes. Thank you, family. What's good, oh snap? Didn't know the wifey was in here. Love, light to all. Let's go. We tapped 64.2 a little earlier. 65 tonight, says Jennifer. Send it. Right now, it's approaching my favorite number. I'll say it when it happens. Your hair looks like Anthony Kiedis from Reddit. Yeah, so today, well, I just got out of a shower and I just combed it down instead of swiping it to the side, which is what I usually do. It's just like, so this is it just straight down so you can see how long my hair is. Usually during the show, I just swig it up.
Crypto gang, it's the game, big gang, all gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain, whoa.
Demigod candle tonight. How about a regular God candle? 10 G's? Send it.
I don't really ever buy stocks, man.
Called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale. They believe in an ideology, not the Quran.
Some of those.
Carrying that damn cross on his shoulders. Within a week, you know his life was over. Who's Satoshi?
Drug traffickers.
But Adam Smith, that they completely misread and interpret as something to justify.
Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man. Chew 'em up like bubble gum. Just made a meal with my pocket change. Record about to go and join the huddle gang.
Drug traffickers.
They're blowing themselves up, and the cost of terrorism is cheap.
Those who claim to be composers. Cyber Hornets got a plan B for the culture.
Tax avoidance.
Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang.
Let's go. Hope you're enjoying the mix. JV, pump it up. You already know, family.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
Don't get me started.
Pump, 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 pump it up. Pump, 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 pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up.
Shout out our Herrera Feaster. Looks like a perfect storm, JB. We need a few players to make moves, and we soon to 220. What do you guys think of the news today? Qatar could be the one accumulating the billions in Bitcoin. Max confirmed it. He made several tweets on X today, which I'll be covering in tomorrow's podcast. I'll show you them all. He says virtually that it's confirmed. It's Qatar, the one buying the billions, or who has been buying billions, and they're going to be announcing it soon. Maybe this is the country Edward Snowden potentially got information that is going to be making an announcement. Could even be another country. Nobody knows for sure. Just speculation, but this is according to them, Max Kaiser, Edward Snowden. So things are getting very interesting right now. Bitcoin ripping.
If it's not going to zero, it's going to 1 million.
I like that math.
There's one heated igloo on the North Pole. The human race has never had an effective money.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Either nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting scrubbed out and banned.
You agree?
And of course, we now know that it's not getting banned.
And there is no second best asset.
Right? There's no way that Fidelity, Citadel, BlackRock, Charles Schwab, Deutsche Bank, mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money. Banco Santander all decide they're interested in this. But it was way too inefficient. It bleeds energy too fast.
And that is why we are here, right? Because
the game went long. When the dip hit, you just stayed like King Kong.
In time and in space.
We need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
Right? They're not endorsing a tulip bulb.
Mike Saylor, man, so classic. That was some new footage he just recorded recently at the Bitcoin Atlantis, I think in Madeira. Where you at, Bears? What up, McLovin? Good to see you, broski. Jeff Booth made my eyes rain today. Word. Daniel, ding ding, says Miles. Hey, Bezos. Oh, yeah. Bezos recently seen rubbing elbows with Saylor as well. Bezos may be another Bitcoin billionaire who hasn't announced it yet. I think big moves are being made behind the scenes. What do you guys think? I think the Bears are hibernating. Qatar is just the start. Preach. Muhammad has disappeared from the chat if he knows he is being bashful. JV, I got 0.04 the other day to 0.07 now. Congratulations. That's alchemy, family. Bitcoin alchemy.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
Exactly. Jeff Bezos. How about Jeff Biddy? That's his new name. Jeff Biddy. Member 2 months. Thank you, DJ. Greatly appreciate that. If enough crypto gains this season, I'll buy several giraffes in a small nature park somewhere in Africa, and the place to giraffic park. Love you, JV. Much love. Love and light. Namaste, DJ. Appreciate that. What up, Daniel? When will Bitcoin be listed? Priced in sats? It's a good question. Soon. I guess in the exchanges, theoretically, you can switch it from BTC to sats. You should be able to. Gareth Soloway is still waiting for 12. That's hilarious.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
That's $1 million worth of digital gold.
There's very little now in America that's not tied to Wall Street and therefore tied to fraud.
Satoshi said knock you out.
The medical industry is now entirely fraudulent.
Don't you call this a pyramidal scam? Bitcoin's gonna rock this land.
It's been commodified and
Welcome, Bitcoin love. What hash do you like? Wabaz, what up, man?
there's very little now in America that's not tied to Wall Street. And
it's gonna take this itty-bitty world by storm, all in blockchain form.
Therefore tied to fraud. The medical industry is now entirely fraudulent. It's
that has weight, that has no weight, that you can't subdivide.
Securitized. All of banking obviously has been securitized and runs on a business model of
You're
fraud.
being cut in half every decade. You're being cut in half 10 times in 100 years.
Just with a private key, you can be boundless. Watch me hash this block in full.
You can subdivide. You ever try to recombine gold? It's like you got to put it into a forge and a fire, and it's hot and it's dirty and it's dangerous.
Been commodified and securitized. All of banking obviously has been securitized and runs on a business model of fraud.
Look it up like a locksmith. Why don't you stick with me? Satoshi's the hero. And when I send a transaction, getting ready because it might go
for the heavyweight championship of the world.
You put your money in the weak currency and you're being cut in half every 3 or 4 years. And
Bitcoin is 75,000 tomorrow. I've been greedy, not taking profit. 70,000 should be it. Orange, the color of Bitcoin. Saudi Arabia, Omega candle. Hope Australia is buying it up. 100K Bitcoin pump party coming soon. C. Fiesta, Puerto Rico. 63.7. We just tapped. We get a new candle in roughly 11 minutes, family. We're on the 15-minute chart. Let's zoom it out, show you guys how sexy the 4-hour candle in particular is looking right now. There's a rising wedge, huge staircase to heaven, the heavenly land of Satoshi, that is. You can see us just frolicking along. Love this chart. We do have a target sitting at roughly 67.2. And we have a target below sitting at roughly 58.5. And I'll check out the 1 hour. also looking sexy. We do have a target sitting at roughly 66.3, about 3 grand up, a little less than 3 grand. Chart also looking very bullish. All the charts are looking very nice right now. Could check out the 1 minute. Keep it here for a moment. How high do you think we shall go this Monday, which is starting here in Puerto Rico in 40 minutes Eastern time, hour and 40 minutes. You're sounding smooth. Thank you. It's the father voice. Can't see the price. I could show it to you. Bada boom, bada bing. Price in your face.
How you like me now? The banks will not allow you to.
Are you ready?
This is clean and quick and easy and free. That's money that moves at the speed of light.
You're going from $1 million to 28 cents. Or you put your money into a diversified
transaction so fast.
The agricultural industry, the industrial industries, all of the sectors of the economy are tied to some degree to their cash desk where they squeeze out extra profits.
For the thousands in attendance.
Without being harassed, it's growing. Disruption, kind of like gold, so you could say it's golden.
And the millions watching around the world.
Provide portfolio of conventional assets.
Yeah, yo. How about the 72.6? Yeah, 72.6 sounds good. We're moving to Puerto Rico with this one of the boys. Congratulations, Lord Drip. Enjoy PR. Beautiful place. Cardano, Anderson. Did anyone watch that Jake fight? Last night, big boxing fight here in Puerto Rico. It was in San Juan. I took my daughter. It was pretty lit. Jake with the round 1 KO. And then Amanda Serrano, who is the champion here with 3 belts. Her fight got canceled, which was the main event, which was crazy. Something happened to her eye, burned her cornea. She dyed or relaxed her hair, and the chemical, when she went on a run, dripped in her eye. And the doctor wouldn't approve her because they do an eye exam, and she didn't pass. So they called it off, and they had to refund every single person who bought a ticket. And the gate was $1.5 million. Jake should fight Tommy again. Agreed. He has to avenge that. He just destroyed this dude. This dude didn't have any answers. He just teed off on him, and then they stopped it. 70, 80,000. And the whole crowd was pretty, they actually cheered him. He got more love here in Puerto Rico than he gets in Ohio. And they booed him in Ohio, where he's from. Bitcoin is like the Godzilla. Nah, Jake should fight BitBoy. Come on now. That would be hilarious. One body shot. BitBoy go down.
Old Satoshi filled his mind and he came up with money for a new time.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Probably going to grow at 7 or 8% nominally. And in 100 years, the $1 million of purchasing power you have today will
that
be
you
$1
can
million
program 1 million times a second that you can give to 8 billion people and fetch back.
The agricultural industry, the industrial industries, all of the sectors of the economy are tied to some degree to their cash desk where they squeeze out extra profits.
Knock you out. Satoshi did knock you out.
Engaging in fraud.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
As the dollar loses world reserve currency,
Satoshi said knock you out.
the problem is that other countries are saying, you know what, maybe we don't need them.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
Maybe we don't need the US
Satoshi said knock you
dollar. The difference with this crisis is that there's no coming back.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out.
Loving this jam, yo. 100,000 before the halving is looking really good right now. Thank you, Jennifer, for sharing. You've been calling it, I believe, 6 figures. Inevitable. Halving, 44 days, family. Clickbank. Coinbase is going to go down again. Yes, more than likely. It does every time we pump. Just like we just pumped, it went down and it turned customer balances to 0, freaking everybody out. They stopped the bull prematurely by going down. You'd think they'd have enough servers on standby, knowing this is their business model. Crooklyn, yo, what up? Emilio, on Matrix Cybermind, Trump sold his ETH. KDA, there was a pullback. Told you so to all the mofo haters. Cheers, expos. Right now, 63.7. We're on the cusp of hitting an all-time high, making history. March 3rd, almost over, coming to a close Eastern time in roughly 90 minutes. Joe Budden, pump it up, Mix. You got it.
The 5 sats in your stack and get it on. Had the people on my back to get a song.
F word is okay in the chat. Thought would be blocked. The moderator has and I'm talking about the bot moderator, has a mind of its own. AI. So yeah, they'll let you say certain things and then they'll block whatever they want. Mahler put the Ish coin to sleep at Madeira. I gotta watch it. I heard great feedback. All-time high by tomorrow morning. Market open. Let's go.
If it's not going to 0, it's going to 1 million. It's either nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting scrubbed out. How much higher the quality of living is should they adopt a better energy technology?
Oh no, Bitcoin is the best asset.
There's a guy at the front door. He charges admission, and you can buy a ticket for $1 and banned. And of course, we now know.
We heard Kramer report that. He said, sell. We bought more bags. Till we got a sword back.
That is not getting banned, right? There's no way that fight.
Where's the GOAT DMX? We got to get some X on here. When I was in 6th grade, he was one of my favorite rappers, hands down. Rest in peace, DMX. He's one of the greats. BitBoy is dead. Never get back to where he was, says Ken Jones. Ouch. His magic 8-ball tells the future. That was a great speech. Rochelle, thank you for subbing, family. Live pump watch. Bitcoin all-time high in play. We now have roughly 420 people here on the stream. So happy 420. Big stones, diamond hands only. Diamond hands and laser eyes. Diamond hands and laser eyes.
Oh, that money printing is corrosive.
Crypto gang, get the game, big gang, all gang, light gang, cash game, blockchain, whoa.
And they prop that GDP up with explosives.
You say you didn't know. Okay, bro.
9/11 only cost $500,000. The ability to borrow money and take over a company by Warren Buffett is 0.
I don't really ever buy stocks, man.
I'm so done with these stupid cycles.
Haters wanna say I'm in a bubble, man.
Real liquidity without being stifled.
Chew 'em up like bubble gum.
It's a little video I made of the top 100, as you can see.
Voting with my wealth is my reprisal.
Borrowing money at 0. He's taking all those jobs away.
Just made $1 million with my pocket change. Wreck about to go and join the huddle gang.
It's they're all anonymous.
Huddle gang, huddle gang, huddle gang.
What's the story? OTC running out. I heard there was only a sell wall of roughly 100 Bitcoin left remaining. So it's about to blow past that. And there's just going to be price discovery before you know it. Very limited Bitcoin. So I think when Wall Street opens tomorrow, it's going to be pretty lit with the asset managers accumulating at record numbers, doing billions per day in volume. Very limited Bitcoin being awarded daily to the miners right now, 900 per day. And that's about to get cut in half to 450. So true scarcity, supply shock, very limited Bitcoin. Let's go. Do you a rapper from the UK called Low Key? I think you may. I'll have to look that up. Bitcoin. Well, boss, thank you. Pamp it up, man.
And questions look at me, it's a bubble.
Ethereum pays for my rent. Bitcoin pays for the vent.
He's creating economic destruction because he's a financial terrorism.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes Fortune list, isn't it?
Look in the mirror, traffickers. You were a pedophile baker.
These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes.
Litecoin pays for the jet.
And that's the era that we live in today. Why are we going to stop it? There's only one way to stop it.
Titles, death to the old, how it goes. Big new life is called revival.
Traffickers.
For the rest, spent 30 racks on an ICO.
All numbers. It's pure anonymous.
What
And
coin
this
did you buy? I forgot, yo.
is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely
Tax avoidance. Criminals. Drug traffickers.
anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global
Anti-money laundering. Tax avoidance.
Just got started last night, bro. And I'm already hooked like a pipe, though.
Titles,
Flipping the coin, making it grow, taking it slow.
death to the old, how it goes. Big new life is called revival.
These interest rates right now make the cost of terrorism too high. Do it today.
20 times of cocaine.
insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Wow. Bitcoin and the Jets Cash App is out. A Bitcoin exchange. Max screaming all day long. You gotta love it. That's the DMX of Bitcoin. Max Kaiser. I like tulips and pet rocks. Max is classic. Amen, Miles. Max.
Oh, letting it go. Cash flow's growing. It's incredible to watch it flow. Stack.
Diamond hands and laser eyes. I cross all these different tribes. We're so early, that's for surely. I don't even care about price.
If you don't, you're a fucking terrorist. Johnny Yellow's a terrorist. Mario Draghi's a terrorist. The central bank of Japan is a terrorist.
Now that's what I call trafficking.
Get a cash, taking it home, making it fast. I'm on a roll. Little bit mo's all I ask for the bubble though.
Look at all these enterprises. Now they want it while it's ripe.
On a boat you owe. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Bitcoin top 100 rich list.
Learning about a new type of currency. Burning the dollar down like an emergency.
So they need approval trying to get a slice.
These are the real terrorists. Not the immigrants. Not the people dying in the water.
Right? There's no second best, okay?
Drug
But
traffickers.
take all your money, buy Bitcoin, then take all your time, figure out how to borrow.
Never in life, fuck a coin toss, I'm Coinbase. Basically cryptocurrency, Scarface.
Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup.
Shout out Zach. Shout out Eddie. What up, family? Guido is here. Father Guido Sarducci. Or Saduk. Welcome, fam. Mahler speech, bro. Bitcoin takes into consideration the speed of light and makes its own timestamp, bringing digital money to the real world. Deep. Shout out Mahlers. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Historic day. We just hit a 3-year high. So it's been over 800 days since we've hit the 64,000 level, which we tapped a few hours ago. You can see a rising wedge breaking out right now. 63.7 in play here. We're looking at the 1-minute chart. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. We'll go to the 15-minute, a little broader perspective. You can see 3 targets. I like the golden orange target sitting at 70,000, which is our price discovery target. Looking pretty lit right now. I'll leave this up for a bit. Money by Floyd. JV is packing 100 biddies. At least God bless him, says Unmatrixed. I have Saudi friends called me after not hearing them for 4 years, asking me about they are more exposed to ETF over there. Ethan Rise. That's insane money. It's a hit. Word.
Your people in South Africa, you have your rand, right? That's going to zero.
What's the second best? There is no second best.
That's going to zero. This is going to zero too.
There's no second best crypto asset.
Euros are going to zero. The yen's going to zero.
It isn't.
Chinese currency is going to zero.
Slightly different. Bitcoin. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
It's all going to zero against Bitcoin.
You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin. The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Welcome everyone joining the stream. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Bitcoin making history out here. Bitcoin don't sleep. Market's about to open. It's going to be so lit. Pump it up. I know, man. I can't stop.
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that. Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Today, supposed to be like a
over here, baby.
Check it, a Bitcoin is a currency, blockchain is technology,
Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Crypto to zero, they really thought that. Again.
Fidelity, Citadel, BlackRock, Charles Schwab, Deutsche
Call me
Bank,
3AC cause I'm blowing
Credit
it
Agricole, Banco Santander.
up. Short squeeze, more please, yeah, it's going to pump.
You don't need the ticket. You like it outside. And then some politician turns down the temperature 10 degrees.
It drop foot, but it's still not slowing it up. I can't
And the ticket price goes to $10.
wait till the Fed starts showing this love. The full flag on the chart got me blowing a nut.
All decide they're interested in this, right? They're not endorsing a tulip bulb.
I appreciate the super. Let me read that. Wow. Appreciate that, family. So Sputnik Monkey, every asset in the world has a counterparty risk and debasement risk, including all cryptos with the exception of Bitcoin. Bitcoin solves. Greatly appreciate the support, family, and thanks for sharing. We now have 434 people on the stream. We're pumping it up. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream. Pump Watch, the only place to be. Making history out here. Welcome, Robert. Must have mustache. That little bubble's lit. Amen. I can't stop playing it.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. You know,
You agree?
Piece of string.
And there is no second best asset.
Closing fast, but you do your way.
And that is why we are here.
Lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
Right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump, pump, pump it up.
There is no second best.
I'm loving the extra max, right? A pump watch tonight. Hell yeah. Barack. All-time highs in play. This week is where Bitcoin strikes like the 5 deadly venoms.
The human race has never had an effective money, a mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money. You still keep playing, no big deal. And then if it's not going to zero, it's going to 1,000,000.
I see some shorters selling.
It's either nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting scrubbed out.
See news reporters telling us all to sell it. We
The
start
politician turns on the temperature another 10 degrees, and the ticket price goes to $100. Gold was the closest thing. Now, we all know Bitcoin is way too inefficient. It bleeds energy. And you're like, oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, what's in that igloo? Is the best asset. Might be kind of dangerous in that igloo. I think I'll just stay there. So another politician turns on the temperature. Of course, we now know that it's not getting banned, right? There's no way that Fidelity, Citadel, too fast in time.
And that Shia, so we can hop in and she up and we can pump, pump, pump it up.
And there is no second best asset.
Yes, when we get above 63, earlier today, we already tapped 64. Who's going to the Bitcoin conference? Which one are you referring to, Jeffrey? Welcome, Data. Welcome, NY. Welcome everyone joining the stream. We have a $70,000 target here. Looking at the 15-minute chart. That's the orangey target, sitting 70,275. We get a new candle in 4 minutes. Can you feel it? Let me know your thoughts. I do magic trick over here. 707 every year, turning green into orange. Yes, Fiesta, Puerto Rico. Let's go. Shout out Home and House. I appreciate you subbing. Be like water, my friend.
Now water can flow or it can crash.
More money to buy more Bitcoin.
Be water, my friend.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
Join
take
us,
all your
there's
time.
gotta be more of us. I'm from the ghetto.
Take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
I said empty your mind.
Right, Bitcoin's a bank in cyberspace. Figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin. Everybody.
Don't understand that yet. You're going to be impoverished. You're going to be on the street. You're going to be begging. You're going to be out of business. You're going to be toast.
Max, you know that it's a criminal offense to...
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, and that's the only strategy. And at the end of the day,
any freaking senator or congressman I want, I make the laws.
You can tell people to fuck themselves. You can put it in your head, memorize the freaking key, blah, blah, blah. Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it.
Just sit around and let the goddamn congressman tell us what
yeah,
to
my
do.
Bitcoin, I lost it in a boating accident. If you push me too far,
we make the laws. We've got the Bitcoin thing.
I lost it. It's gone.
Don't. We got it. They don't. Do you understand?
Sorry. This entire idea of like 60% dominance is bullshit, ridiculous, stupid, right? And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business,
now you put water into a cup.
What location?
You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle.
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it, like it's stupid.
Michael's the man. Shout out Sailor. Water is the teapot, becomes the teapot. So if I put the Bitcoin in my eyes. Hilarious, Ken. What up, fam? Welcome everyone just joining us. Midnight Pump stream. Casey Gates in the building. The party shall begin.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. You know we
space, just showing them how much more efficient, how much higher the quality of living is. BlackRock, Charles Schwab, Deutsche Bank, Credit Agricole, 10 degrees, and you're afraid of the igloo. It's dark in there, and maybe it isn't dark, and maybe the food's not so good. And
that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
Go Santander, all decide they're interested in this, right?
as long as a piece of string.
Should they adopt a better energy technology? Right? They're not endorsing a tulip bulb.
Fast where you do your way. Come on, lose your cash, just move fast.
When it gets to 0 degrees and you're in t-shirt.
Welcome everyone just joining the stream. 460 people here. Pump it up, retweet it over on X. I made a tweet. Spread the word. History in the making. We can hit a new all-time high potentially within the next 24 hours. I have a strong feeling we hit it this week. There's just so much momentum. The ETFs go back this morning. They're going to be purchasing vast amounts of Bitcoin, very limited supply. We have rumors of Qatar purchasing billions of dollars of Bitcoin, which Max confirmed today. He repeated. He made numerous tweets, at least 3, because I retweeted them. I'll be discussing them tomorrow on the podcast. And we potentially have Jeff Bezos being a Bitcoin billionaire, rubbing elbows with Sailor. Sailor's doing God's work right now, fam.
And you start getting bone chilled. The temperature, the price is going to go up.
it up.
The human race has never had an effective money.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
$100,000 to get in, and you still don't know whether or not you can get in. If it's not going to zero, it's going to $1 million.
Pump it up.
When Hong Kong ETFs, very soon, I hear there's like a ton of them lined up ready to rock, but I don't know the exact date. Maybe they'll just be released and we won't know the date. I don't know. But if I hear anything, I'll let you guys know. SpaceX launching in T-minus 8 hours and 50 minutes, says James. I'm 100% allocated to Bitcoin. Does that make me a maxi? Asked McLovin. C. I think you know the answer to that. If you're all in, you're a maxi. Don't care about the price, but if you have anything to put in now. Thanks, Miss, for the enlightening me, says Steve. Bro, your thoughts on AVAX and Matic? I am bullish on Matic. I know it's a layer 2 scaling solution for Ethereum with real world use. And I've been following it, and it seems very bullish. AVAX, I don't have too many insights on. That's awesome, Casey. I'm newly have 1 Bitcoin, says Ethan. Congratulations on being a whole coiner. Let's go.
Pump it up.
Yeah, just do that.
Don't you know, pump it up.
The coins rule everything around me. Green gets the money, $1 million bitch, y'all.
Transactions take place on it constantly. A public key is your address, private key is your access. Cash.
You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
I grew up on the grind side, the US fiat side.
It's trash, but a Bitcoin is an asset.
Has released an official statement that they'll be raising prices.
I got my ones, was no job, got a second chance. I heard about Bitcoins, man.
And stacking taxes like accumulating gold. A market order sold. The hodl is the hold.
No coiners are arguably upset with the decision. Meanwhile,
so move my funds to Cyberland, let's do money.
A confirmation is that the transaction is back.
Protocol the world just can't refuse, we'll set loose.
Verification intact with minus proof of work.
Shout out, Lou. Welcome to the MicroStrategy. Appreciate you joining as a member, supporting the channel. Blessings. I did gold and silver forever. Got tired of watching my investment doing nothing. Good for you, Casey. Switching on over to the biddies. It doesn't need to be new money during adoption, but it is always a better store value than the debasing dollar. It's the digital gold. Deal with it. Precisely. Good point. What up, Rock? Good to see you, bro. I buy every day, says Ethan. Cheers to that. Nips is sleeping, yeah. JV's going to be sleeping too. Greetings, everyone. The MR Investor channel. Cheers. No other time in history have the plebs front ran Wall Street. Tell them, family. And if you're just joining us, please pump the likes. It helps pump the stream and helps with the algorithm. Much appreciated. And if you're new, subscribe, please. Greatly appreciate it. What up, Mark? SpaceX crew launched 5 minutes. Ape in time now. Let's go.
Our bankster is a crook. Amateur traders get shook. Look,
all we needed was more adoption and more local news.
White paper is the book.
knowing I spent it. Bitcoin holders refuse to provide the market any liquidity.
Started positions, margin trade done.
And if the price is low, you bought high and got stuck. So what's luck? Cause if you got hacked, that means you got fucked.
Downtown scooping up coins for fun. But it was
citing that their diamond hands.
I feel like $250,000. Give it a couple of years, be more like $1 billion.
All a dream for the cream in the beginning.
Cash is a clone, open source is the code. A computer running software is a node.
Let's go. These days you wake up feeling so great. Cheers to that. Let's go. I can't believe how lucky I got orange pilled this June. Congratulations. Welcome. You can see we're up roughly $1,700 for the day. So congratulations, fam. Modest little 2.64% pump for the past 24 hours. But just getting started. We already tapped 64,200 a few hours ago, which is a new 3-year high. So it's been like over 800 days since we've seen this type of price action. History in the making. Massive, unprecedented demand from the ETFs right now, family. Shout out Felix Alvarez. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub. MSTR should hit 1,200 tomorrow. Send it, Sailor. Gonna become a trillionaire. So you think it's all going to do as long as for my shorts? Just said. I can't believe how many people don't realize why Bitcoin is what it is going to do for everyone. Exactly, Ethan. Top notch. Thanks for all. From a 67-year-old token crip. Cheers, Lou. What it do? Still gonna keep the stream on all night, JB. Good night. Shout out Jennifer Conkright. We appreciate you. Have a great evening, and thank you for keeping the stream a-flowing. I am a Bitcoin newbie. Welcome, newbie. Newbie Gates. Gate newbie. What it do? Smoking a Gates doobie. What it do? Smash the likes. I have a little also. Convert most to Bitcoin, says Paul. It's a faster horse. Of course, of course. Horse is a horse. The true price of Bitcoin should be $0. How about the true price of Bitcoin should be 63,530? Oh, it is. The true price of Bitcoin should be 1 Bitcoin. Exactly. The reality is it will always be 1 Bitcoin. So you could wish it was $1 back in 2011. But unless you're a time traveler, you're kind of screwed. 1,000 Doge round trip Mars 2025. Take a screenshot. Let's go. The true price of Bitcoin. Congrats. Grazie.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder.
Lost 2,000 B's to Zao T.
And there's $1 million Bitcoin sound. Ain't nothing funny.
Don't you know, pump it up.
Don't nothing move but the money.
You got to pump it up.
Buy me an island in Europe. All of a sudden Sicilia. Pipe dreams down like puppy. Drive around in my Bugatti. Out of my bags get heavy. I tell him I'm fibbing the nutshell. Stop standing, be still.
No, I made mistakes. I put too much at high stake.
Don't nothing move but the money.
Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. Bitcoin Inu. I never heard of it. You want me to put on the 30-second? You got it. This is the 15-minute. This is the 30-second. Sitting at roughly 63.5 right now via Coinbase, via TradingView. Let's go. Smoking runts, watching my bags. Nice. Enjoy those runts. The entire market's killing it right now, family. I understand every single coin is pumping. I'm aware. We did a 2-hour podcast stream a few hours ago. And this is what we covered. The market. Your thoughts on cashing out 400,000 KBK given supposed future ties to Bitcoin through that's I don't even know the language you're speaking. I don't know some of these terms, so I can't give a valid analysis. I smell the poop and flowers now, says Scummy. No runts and grunts. What up, K-Jam? Good to see you, bro. What up, Jose? Gelato. Let's go.
Credit is debt, speculation is a bet.
Leveraging way more than I could take.
Bitcoin, a native currency for the internet. My lessons, I have paid my tuition fees.
No question, I agreed. Margin trading arbitraries. The combination made my funds bleed.
Some Ford in the 90s with my Bitcoins. And 9 Excel to sweat. Unload is a check. And to Moon is for the price to move 100x.
I got hooked during last year's bank collapse, as Unmatrixed. The timing was unreal, actually. No second best. Why cash out for fiat? Precisely. Why do you want the inferior asset or commodity? What up, Bud? Shout out, Bud. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. A little bit of a tiny red candle. We dropped to 53.4 or 63.4, but it feels quite good. We close very strongly for the week. Strong Sunday. Weekly close. Market is bullish. We already tapped a 3-year high a few hours ago at 64.2-ish. And right now we're at 63.420. I'm trying to pick between the ledger or the Trezor safe. Any thoughts? What do you guys think? Advice for Simon Kim. Matt Newell. Other streamers ban me when I say show feet, but not this one. I don't follow that. This combination made my funds bleed. Exactly, yo. Shout out Wu-Tang and whoever did this remix.
No question, I had no luck. Had to get some more bucks.
Peter Schiff is a hater, Roger Burr is a traitor.
So I tried to hustle some more funds.
Also whales are big players and manipulators.
My life got no better. Liquidation I settled.
To leverage is to add margin to your trade. And
had to rough up my last cheddar.
If the market moves against you, then you're absolutely slayed.
Figured out I had to buy it now.
2020's been encrypting everything. Government. I don't need no reference. Bitcoin cloud is not for free. I see bubbles, they pop, it's volatile a lot.
Shout out Felix, just sent a super. Appreciate that. It reads, I'm new in Bitcoin, bought 37,000, and I am using Cash App. Should I get a wallet, or is Cash App okay for us little guys? I've got over 3,000 in it now. Well, first and foremost, congratulations. That's pretty awesome. And also thank you for the super. Advice on that, I would say it's always good practice to get a cold storage wallet, just regardless of if it's $3,000 or $300 or $30 or $3 million. Cold storage is good, and it only costs you like $60. They're inexpensive, and it's worth using it because it's the safest way to store your crypto. So regardless of the amount, I still recommend it. What up? Yes, Nipsey is on the move. Horrible music taste. Thank you. I'm using Bitcoin Core Node, allows self-custody wallets. Take all your corn off the exchanges. Tell them. Bitcoin is leaving the exchanges. Full speed of a fart in the wind. Fast. Precisely.
Pump it up.
Mathematically sound, thermodynamically sound money. Gold was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient. It bleeds energy too fast in time and in space. Just.
You agree? And there is no second best asset.
But every intelligent person you know walked through the door before you, and they're fine waving at you, saying it's warm in here. You're gonna
pump it up.
Freeze to death, Brian. And you're still standing there, and the guy cranks the temperature down, and there's a Peter Schiff standing next to you going, I don't think you should go into that heated igloo because right? If it's nothing, possible, then it's getting scrubbed out and banned. Showing them how much more efficient, how much higher the quality of living should.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset.
The politicians will pass a law making it illegal or taxing you on that heated igloo.
Let's pump it up to 64. Let's go. Cryptos are consolidating right now. Please wait for future pumps. In other words, Diamond Hands, stop getting scared. That comes straight out of the Bible of Bitcoin. It says Union Crypto. Trade S-Coin on the exchanges, says Moonshine Fuel. Lake Jeffrey, I have the ledger and it's been nice. Have had it for 3 years and use Exodus wallet before switching to cold storage. Do you guys know what it means BlackRock's going to worry about? No one takes it to the exchanges to sell. Don't keep Bitcoin in the Cash App. Transfer it to cold storage, just not the ledger, says KJam. I want to see the price when OTC dries up and BlackRock starts buying the hodlers. Don't you know, go to sleep? You've got to go to sleep. That has a good ring to it, McLovin. Sounds pretty good. Good night, broskies. Good night, Marcel. Why are y'all planning to sell your Bitcoin? Exactly, Daniel. Well, not when. I thought you asked why. No. I don't think many people here planning on selling their Bitcoin because it's the only non-GMO corn. All other corn I'm aware of has GMO in it. Well, it is GMO. Genetically modified corn. So if you want organic, then you go with the Bitcoin. It's the only. Nipsey getting comfortable. Big day tomorrow, family. Sailors, Atlantis Beach was awesome, says Ethan. Cheers to that. I take my profit and put it where safer and less debasing. That's the hard wallet. Well, only the hard wallet is unconfiscatable. If you keep it in an app, that means if you say something bad that potentially a government disagrees with, they can just oops. So there's risk factors. Always shilling Satoshi, says KJam. That's biblical. Nipsey wants some attention. Of course, dogs always want attention. That's their purpose. To be loved. Let's go. 100,000 Bitcoin. Hello to the pet. Cheers, family. That was hilarious, says Miller. We all want attention. If you're selling Bitcoin, never sell all. Correct. JV for Prez. President of my channel. Welcome, Sam. I will sell some of my Bitcoin at 1 million, says Dave. KJam got a baby female husky. David, thanks for the sub, family. I'm going to switch the time frame up. This is the 30 second. Let's zoom back out. 4 hour looking so lit, yo. We just got a candle 5 minutes ago. Look at that green staircase rebuilding. 4 hour chart lit, rising wedge. We do got a target in the pink sitting at roughly 68. It's like another 4,500 up. Pretty lit. What do you predict we'll be doing exactly 4 years from now on here? We'll be doing McLovin as far as like the charts. Wow, 4 years, bro. 2028. Wow. I'm going to throw out 700,000. Potentially 1 to 2 million. Nipsey, shh. The neighbor dog's barking, and I don't want them to start a barking war, so I gotta silence them. Nipsey listens, so he's a good dog. But I'm sure you can hear the neighbor's dog picking up in the mic. Emilio, I was just reading how property owners in Florida, NYC, etc. are screwed. Banks are not loaning at home insurance expensive or they won't cover it. Many properties will be lost. Damn. JV, it'll be 1 million pump watch. Exactly. Nice, you can hear it, right? The kills conspiracy that you transmit from outer space. Shucks. In 4 years, it's just going to be past 1 million for sure. Agree. I'm feeling the God candle a cooking. That's what Max Kaiser's been calling for, family. Send it. 10 G's. Easy. We just had a demigod candle twice. Colorado is amazing. Cheers.
They adopt a better energy technology.
Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
Coinbase can't handle the God candles. Well, I think they do it on purpose. I think like they get a text from Gensler. Shut them down. Who knows? Love the community. What up, Daniel Gamboa? Coinbase will go down again tomorrow. Yes, prepare for that now, family. It more than likely will. Volume is going to be through the roof. They're going to say, oh, we didn't have enough server capacity. Oops. At what altitude is the atmospheric firmament? That's a great question, Silas. Any moment country or big billionaire would announce, yeah, it could be Qatar. Rumor has it Snowden is talking about it too, in the sense he said a country, we don't know which, but many are now speculating Qatar, including Kaiser. Jay-Z intoxicated tonight or just ate meat for the first time in 4 years? Nope, neither. If Coinbase does it again, they are going to lose a lot of people. So this is the JV you get in the evening at midnight when I should be sleeping. If Coinbase does it again, they are going to lose a lot of people. Well, of course, but their growth is so insane, it's kind of irrelevant. It's not going to impact them. I mean, it does, but it don't at the same time. Big picture, like the billions they're making, yo, it's insane. My AOC coin, the green new coin. I bought a bunch of steel because gold coins to give people to remind them to buy some. Coinbase will move their entire operation to ICP blockchain. JV has no juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice.
The human race has never had an effective money.
Now, we all know Bitcoin.
And then the politician cranks it down to minus 40 below. And of course, we now know that it's not getting banned, right?
Pump it up.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up.
So I went, bought a shit ton of bits and went all out.
coin puts will be putting if they do. JB, should I swap some of the alts I'm up on the Bitcoin and become a whole coiner? That's the fastest horse in the race, safest bet with the least risk. So if you're like me with very low risk tolerance, that may be a wise choice. Weigh your options and do what's best for you. Daniel Gamboa, coin puts will be putting flooded with people trying to make a buck, but it's crazy. People eventually will forget property and go to no maintenance asset. I said, yeah, because they don't make any money off you to buy Bitcoin. Instead, it's stock options, says Josh. Congrats to Musk astronauts safely in orbit. What's up, family? What up, Angus? All that Bitcoin comes with the haircut. I got my cut last Friday, family. All I did today was comb it down versus up. Cardano is pumping hard. Christian, what kind of that? Of course, be a whole coiner. There you go, Emilio. I mean, your altcoin hedge or bet can pay off, or it could go terribly wrong and you could regret not becoming a whole coiner now and not having that opportunity again. That's the downside. That's the risk. It's very real. Now, on the other side, if you happen to pick the right coins out of the 100,000 altcoins, then you could potentially be able to convert that into Bitcoin later. However, most traders who do this fail. So again, risk tolerance. How much of a gambler are you? What kind of risk do you like to take? Oh, good. My haircut is worse, he says. So not feeling the comb down. Okay. So basically the difference is I could do it with my finger. Get a little wave up. That's basically the difference. I am abundance. E-abundance flows through me. Thank you, guys. Okay. Up. Message retracted. Redacted. Subtracted. Adapted. Just do the opposite of what you were going to do if you want to trade. Precisely, Matt. JB, my daughter Victoria has become a Bitcoiner thanks to you. Congratulations, Rodolfo Perez, to you and your beautiful daughter. Congrats on becoming a whole coiner. What's good? Dankness in the building.
Predict the price going up. That's just climbing the top. Making this fucking sound.
Coins since we were at 3 and lost them all at 7.3.
A haircut. You can set your watch. Reenacted. There you go.
Systems incredible. I Satoshi gets 1/100 millionth of a Bitcoin decimal.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Chips are so incessant. Where's your rationality?
Bought him back at 23. Yo, player, respect mine. I've been in this shit, mine. Chicka bow.
Your wallet functions exactly like a bank clerk, and hash rate is the power of the network. Then shout out to the banks and go.
Move from the face one.
We don't need you.
Everything around me, green, get the money.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
$1 million bits, y'all.
You got to pump it up.
The coins move everything around me.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
Green, get the money.
You got to pump it up.
Dollar bits, y'all.
Matt, let's all take a second and hit the like button if you haven't. Appreciate that, Jack. Cheers, fam. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Bitcoin pumping right now. Looking at the 4-hour chart, looking so sexy. Rising wedge. We got a $70,000 target. I mean, Bitcoin halving 44 days, fam. It's time. Law of attraction, y'all. JB, the hair's fine, but when I first got on tonight's vid, I thought you had a SBF style monk chop. It's is that what it's called, bro? It's the chair. Oh, are you talking about look like my hair blending in? That's actually pretty funny, bro. That's pretty funny. Switzerland is very crypto friendly. History to private financial services as well. Wouldn't surprise me if they were buying. Go Will Smith on the like button. Thank you, Casey, bro. Cheers. That's not, first and foremost, these aren't JV's targets. These are built-in targets into my indicators, and it's algorithmic, so they do what they do, and these are real targets. There's a bear target of 50,000. There's another one at roughly 58, and then there's another one at roughly 70. These are three potential scenarios. However, looking at that huge green staircase to the heavenly plane of Satoshi, you choose your target. Choose wisely. The dog is hilarious. The dog makes the show. Nipsey needs to be tucked in bed for his bedtime. He can tuck himself, though. He knows how to manipulate the blanket. 100,000 by December. How bearish. How dare you? How about 100,000 by March 11th? We'll give it a week. What do you say? I pretty much tune in for Nipsey, but JB helps pass the time. Thanks, Data Biter. At least you're honest.
22 long, hard months and now something.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder. How does $1 million Bitcoin sound? Blockchain. Ain't nothing funny. So nothing move but the money. NFTs increase my stocks. Blockchain. Put Satoshi's on USB, start trading amongst the people.
The market's got me bugging, but I'm alive on survival.
100K this week. 100K by May. It rhymes. There you go. Ms. BC. Satoshi said, knock you out.
Satoshi said, knock you out. Blockchain.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
100 years. If you want to actually
engaging in fraud. As the dollar loses world reserve currency, the problem is that other countries are saying, you know what, maybe we don't need America. Maybe we don't need the US dollar. The difference with this crisis is that there's...
If that's that,
For the thousands in
and
attendance.
this moves at the speed of light, smarter, faster, stronger, it's already, 10x better.
And the millions watching around the world. Ladies
Like Google Maps is more than 10x better than Rand McNally Maps.
and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Apple Music is more than 10x better than the DVD or the CD or the vinyl record or the whatever.
that 7% hurdle rate, then you need to strip away the risk and the liability from the asset class.
Shadow boxing when I heard about a fiasco. I just don't know.
The reason that conventional assets, the reason they...
no coming back. The inflation we see now is not going to reverse.
Why wasn't this something that you foresaw?
Gas is going to $10, $11, $12 a gallon.
This can also be outlaws. Bitcoin's gonna reign.
And it's not going down. Prices of food are going to go up on a permanent basis.
In the hurricane, fiat is slain. Letting the banks know they can't gain, I maintain.
Because the entire globalization of post-World War II is becoming unglued. And the
money is our domain.
How long can the ETFs keep buying before it runs out? Not much longer. How much, as far as a time frame, I honestly don't know, but safe to say soon. Game theory is playing out in real time. ETFs are going to be launching all over the world. Audrey, thank you for subbing. For example, the Hong Kong ETFs, the El Salvador ETFs. There's other countries that recently announced ETFs. So they're a coming. We just had a hell of a February. It was a $20,000 green month. And consider it took Bitcoin 8 years to go from 0 to 20,000, around there, where we hit in 2017 in December. So we just achieved that in 1 month, what it took Bitcoin, a very long time to achieve. Exactly, Matt. There'll be eventually millions of subs, and I won't be able to read anyone's comments. They'll just be coming in like bullets. However, being I am like Neo in the Matrix, I can kind of slow down the comments, dodge those bullets, and handle business, if you know what I mean. Feb is usually bearish, isn't it? Correct. And that's why it's so wild. Bitcoin does its own thing. We try to it has to do this because these charts from the past show us this. And it's like, though it's great to study the charts and understand potential scenarios, we're in unprecedented territory. So all models are broken.
Dollar's world reserve currency is losing its cachet. Standard of life is going to drop
For the
quite significantly
heavyweight
because of all these
championship
bailouts.
of the world.
Shout out Aaron. Hope you're enjoying the mix. No JV, you're just no Matrix. Just joined. Any ideas what's causing the pump? Yes. Bitcoin is God hacking humanity in its greatest store of value. And it's the greatest asset to ever exist. It's perfect money. It's pristine collateral. It's, immutable, borderless, indestructible, unconfiscatable, and uncorruptible. They can't print more of it. Finite limited supply. It's a hedge against inflation. It's a hedge against deflation. It's an insurance policy. It's going up forever, Laura. Stock to flow plan B shows 250 to 500 this cycle. We covered some of plan B today in stock to flow in the podcast. And Dan Tapiero predicting Bitcoin, if it follows this particular model that I shared in the pod earlier, Bitcoin could hit 900,000 per coin this cycle. Shout out Animated Decisions. Appreciate you subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod.
They come home to roost.
Can't beat Bitcoin is they can't get away from the risk and the liability of having human beings.
If I take digital gold versus analog gold, it's like, okay,
the
that's
inflation we see now is not going to reverse. Gas has gone to 10, 11, $12.
Satoshi said knock you out. TX broadcast heard. When I tip every field.
There's very little now in America that's not tied to Wall Street, and
$1 million worth of gold. That's $1 million worth of digital gold.
Pump it up.
Your family for 37 years, and you can't bear to sell it,
let me explain
mortgage
something to
it,
you right
finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
Teapot, it becomes the teapot.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
100,000 by May. Send it, family. Right now we're approaching 63.7. Nice little pumpage. Let me switch the chart to the 4 hour. Here's the 1 hour. We do have a target in the pink, roughly 66. We'll keep it here for a minute. We get a new candle in 34 minutes. Honestly, I haven't been active on the Discord. I just been kind of busy. I got to get more active on the Discord. This is the first ETF wave of mostly the big movers and insiders. Retail ETF hasn't even happened yet. Forex traders waiting for this, like hyenas, going full margin. Yep. My crypto app says we're over 65. What app are you using, big dog? And what currency? A fiat? BitGo show we 63.6, and Coinbase shows we're 66.4. I'm sorry, 63.7. So the Coinbase price is the chart, and this is BitBo or BitGo, whatever it's called. Shown we're at 1,500 on the day. Another modest 2.5% gain. We are pumping right now, live and in the flesh, family. 12:27 a.m. here, Puerto Rico. 11:27 p.m. Eastern Time, New York. Markets will open this morning. Buy a bunch of biddies. Send the price to new all-time highs. Can you feel it? This came right from the lady's mouth, who was the third highest ETF company for Bitcoin. There's something like $11 trillion in retail ETF, and they expect about 2% of that to move into Bitcoin. Let's go. Always target the pink, baby. Yes. Bro, you look tired. I am. If I'm streaming at midnight, I am. I will wake up at 6 a.m. and prepare my daughter to go to school, make breakfast, and drive, and do my thing. The pump stream will still be going, and then when I get back, I'll pop on, and we're going to have an all-night pump stream. We'll see how high we can climb, and then we have our pod early tomorrow. We'll do the live podcast, and then if we're still pumping like I'm anticipating, we'll do another pump watch tomorrow evening. What up? What up? What up? I feel like tomorrow is going to be the most insane day in Bitcoin history. Tell them.
Okay, here's a $10 bill.
Forever. Incredible large heckloads of money. Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay.
I live heavenly in Cabo with a
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin.
This is garbage. This is garbage.
Definitely have to think long and hard. Speed of sound, speed of light.
You need your beauty sleep. Oh, thank you so much, McLovin. I'm gonna get my beauty sleep. 100K. You'll give you an adrenaline shot. Let's go.
Look, pump it up if your game and went long. When the dip hit, you just stayed like King Kong.
Sound money. Gold was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient.
Bitcoin is the best asset.
Hey man, I don't know if it's safe in that igloo. And all your friends are saying, Brian, you idiot. Why don't you come in here and stop freezing to death? No way that Fidelity, Citadel, BlackRock, Charles Schwab, Deutsche Bank. It's fine here. You're going to die.
More than 5 sats in your stack, then get it on. Yeah. Had the people on my back to get a song.
Some dude is still going to, yeah, I know, but Credit Agricole, Banco Santander, all
You agree? And
there anything for 14 years.
There's no second best asset.
Decide they're interested in this, right? Energy too fast in time and in space. Just showing how much they're not endorsing a tulip bulb.
What up, Rock? What up, y'all? What up, fam? What up, Jay? What up, Four? What up, Case? What it do, Miss BC? Let's go. 63 to infinity. And what up, Jonathan? What up, Aaron? What up, Trump? What up, Data? When you need sleep, do you count sheep or Satoshis? I just hold my crystal and I visualize. Wish I could post pics, Jonathan. Pics of what up, KCC, what it do? Don't count endangered animals, you'll run out. I never thought of that. Do you guys want me to? I'm going to put the music on. Not the mix. DJ JV is Ghost. But here's some music. Let me know if you like the lo-fi vibes. Break out the tiger blood. Cheers. Welcome to Dexter. Congrats. Lo-fi time. Get the guitar. Tomorrow we'll run stars for real. Biggest monthly candle. No more. Shout out LJ6 Miranda. Appreciate the sub, fam. Good time to buy more. Corgi AI, says a Dexter. You need to tap some of the sound bites from that Bitcoin billionaire video. This is some funny, my favorite bit video. It's funny. That is funny, fam. Tomorrow the bull run starts for real, says Trump. The biggest monthly candle. No more OTC, BTC. Chaos. Can you say chaos? JVD pizza? Yes, I eat pizza at least once a week. So I like to try to gain weight. So pizza is one of my go-tos. In fact, I had pizza today at Costco. We went shopping, and when we left or were leaving, it was pouring rain like cats and dogs. So I said, let's just wait a few minutes before we go to the car. Grab the pizza. My little one had some sort of ice cream treat. And then, yeah, it was actually a pretty decent pizza. Super thick. So yeah, I do eat pizza to answer your question. Toppings. This was just plain cheese. When I order pizza, so I'll typically order pizza once a week, I usually get pineapples. Same as dankness. Love my pineapple pizza. Bitcoin against the fiat corruption is all that matters. 100% Bitcoin to the moon, JT. Hells yeah.
Yeah, we heard Kramer report that. He said, we bought more bags, still we got a sword back.
If it's not going to zero, it's going to 1 million. But I don't think, I've never been in an igloo before. I'm afraid.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
And the point is, every time the Fed...
Robert, you diss pineapple pizza, we gonna scrap. Tell him. Hey JV, loving the pump. Watch. Tomorrow's going to be lit. Agree with you, Jason. Welcome, David. How do you eat your Bitcoin chips? Me no dip. Gonna do pineapple jalapeno. That sounds like fire. I love me some jalapeno. Thanks for the idea. And look, Bitcoin 63.8. We're pumping. Let's go. We're gonna test 64 again. And after 64, see y'all at price discovery. Qatar any day. They're going to be making an announcement. Max ultimately says done deal. I've been covering that story first before anyone else after Max broke it. And I've covered it half a dozen times in the pod. We're going to cover it again tomorrow. We're going to revisit with the updates. I'm hitting my pillow. Hit that pillow, Robert. 64 incoming. Damn straight. How can you sleep at a time like this? I'm just saying. 63.8. We just tapped it. We're going to retest 64, and this is history in the making. At least stick around to see what happens as we approach 64. I mean, if you can, pump it up.
Can't short your dork, we can't afford that. Wait for the pump to come, we should have bought that.
Or a banker prints 10 or 15% more currency.
Doesn't it, Casey Gates? Jalapeno and pineapple from Giuseppe's. Let's go. Wow, that's pretty clever, Emilio. Wise man. Right now, 63.8. 1 hour chart. Check out the 15-minute. This chart's pretty lit because we have this $70,000 target. Smash the likes. Thank you, Nathan. DN. Pump, pump, pump. Tell him, Angus. Maybe he is. Very possible. Max created digital currency in like 1994. He has the patent. I don't forget, 94, 96. This chat is not bullish enough. The beginning of the S-curve adoption hasn't even begun. I text my neighbor today that I convinced to buy Bitcoin. Now her account was doing today. I love showing people how to buy biddies. That's what's up, Casey. Buy while there's still time. Price is so stable. It's too strange after that. I wish I could go back in time. I almost nerded out my graphics card. Here we go. We're going to test 64 again, family. We touched the 3-year high a few hours back. We touched like 64.2, 64.3. We get a new candle here in less than 6 minutes. Right on, data. Buy while there's still time. Tell him, J. Van Bell. Benny Bobbles. I'm Benny and Matt, supposedly working in Australia. Word up. Welcome, guys. She gonna be angry when it goes to 55, says Quinn. Another 10,000 gain for the week. Let's go. All-time high tomorrow. I smell it. I can smell it, Miles. I smell it miles away. We now have 945 votes in the live poll. When 100K, first half of March, second half, April or May, let us know. We appreciate it. And tomorrow I'll read the results. We'll probably have 3,000 votes by then. When the doubt zooms out, could be applied to life, bro. When in doubt, zoom out. Amen. Look at the bigger picture. That's what psilocybin helps you do. 64 incoming. Yup. Shout out Rock. JB, did you enjoy the World Surfing Championship in Puerto Rico? I'm not a surfer, so no, but when I went to Rincon and visited the West Coast on the beach, I stayed a few nights. I did check out the beaches, and there was a lot of surfing. It wasn't the surfing competition, but there was also festivals going on. There was a Volkswagen festival where everyone had their like hippie Volkswagen stuff. It was interesting. Why don't institutions sell their objective is to collect Bitcoin? Asked Mr. Feathers. They sell it to their clients and they have to collect it, meaning buy it in order to sell it to their clients. They have to be holding it, and they use Coinbase as a custodian to do so. Right now this year, face melting, trippy stream. Damn straight. God Candle 10,000. Let's go. Let's go. No, Rincon in Puerto Rico. Cheers, Jonathan. Wow. Appreciate the super coming from the great Anywho. JB, you got any plans on moving to El Salvador? Wow. First and foremost, thank you for that super in Bitcoin orange. Beautiful color. I think about that question a lot because it's a beautiful place. I would love to visit and go from there. I'm going to be planning a trip out there. I would like to interview Max and Stacy, and I would like to meet President Bukele. It's on my bucket list. So that is my first step. And from there, I go from there. How about you guys? JK. What other charts can we look at here? This is the 15-minute. Here's the 5-minute. More action Jackson over here. 3-minute. 1 minute. 30-second. 15-second. Whoa. Craziness. 10-second. Y'all want to see a 1 second? Look at that. Wow. Shout out to JK Realty. Greatly appreciate that. Very kind of you. Respect. Wow. Blessings on blessings. Let's go. Cheers. That was incredible. Bukele on CPOC rocked it. Yeah, that was the ish. Bukele's a gangster, yo. The issue I have with the stream is it seems like your conviction is dependent on other great names who did the work, but what work have you done to learn the tech? I haven't done any work, family. I don't claim to have, if you're asking me. I'm a podcaster reading the news, sharing opinions for entertainment purposes only, of course. I'd have to go back 15 years to my foray into the Wild West trading. We are the only up 20,000 since the ETF, with 15 or 16 billion from the ETFs. Missed the 100, we should be over 130,000 already. Wow. Where can I find charts like these? I'm using TradingView, but you do need the premium account to look at the second intervals, like 1 second, 60 seconds, less than 60 seconds. They give you options of 1 second, 5 second. There's the 5 second. There's the 10 second and 15 second and 30 second. And then it goes to 1 minute. So to do 30 seconds and lower, you just got to get yourself a premium account. Turn on whichever indicators you like. Because with the premium account, you can have a lot of different indicators. Like right now, I'm using the triple MA forecast, Bollinger Band, stock to flow, Elliott Wave, the Fibonacci's. And then on the bottom, I got the RSI, the MACD, a lot of movement. 100,000 at the halving. Bitcoin keeps going away. It's going. I'll be driving a Bugatti. Thanks to the Fibonacci. This show rocks. It is one of a kind. I appreciate that on Matrix. 67 G's tomorrow. Send it. Very doable. We're only virtually 3,000 away right now. But about the 1/2 second, they don't give that option, Rave. Come on now. They have the millisecond. The orange pillisecond is what it should be called. Let's check out the 15 minute. The 15 minute gives us the 70,000 target, but we're going to actually zoom in more. 1 minute. But I want a sexy looking chart. These look flat, some of them. 30 second. I think 15 second or 10 second. This is 15. There's a lot of action. And then we have the 10 second. Let's see. What do you guys prefer? 10 second or 15 second? Let me know in the chat. The one I'll leave on all night for you guys when I'm sleeping. Let me know. Yes, this is TradingView, big dog. You can pull up any chart in TradingView, stocks as well. Oh, you can stretch them. Good to note. I just like when they're auto correct, because I do the option R to reset them, and if they don't correct themselves how they should look, I just go to the next time frame. 15 second. Drag for the price to scale. Thank you, DataBiter. 30 or 1 minute. 30 second or 1 minute. Yeah. So yeah, this is the 15 second. I guess I'll just leave it here. As we continue our pumpage, I hope to wake up to break 65 and be well on our way to 69. It's very possible we hit 69 tomorrow. I think we hit it this week. Personally, I think momentum will continue with the ETFs as we inch closer to the halving. Again, 44 days away. A great time to be in Bitcoin. yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I got to be up at 6 a.m. so it gives me 5 hours to sleep for Super JV. And yeah, we're gonna wake up, visualize it right now. $69,000 tomorrow, March 4th, 2024. What do you guys say? Holla at your boy. Thank you for those supers. That was very kind of you guys. Enjoy the stream. We'll keep it running all night. JV is about to be replicated by the AI version, digital version of the price. Bada boom, bada bing. 63,550. We still up 1540 for the day. Every whole coiner is up $1,541 per biddy. How cool is that? 2.5%, very modest gains. We're gonna jump start that here soon. Appreciate y'all and enjoy the lo-fi vibes, and please keep the stream running on your device. Even if you're sleeping, you can just mute myself out of it by muting your phone or turning your volume down. It helps with the stream so we can have as many eyeballs as possible, which only helps get more exposure to Bitcoin. We appreciate y'all. Cheers.
shuttle has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. software computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. power. Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Secure the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. peripheral computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What up, fam? We did it. 65 G's, baby. Congratulations. Good morning. Bring facts. Finger Blaster. Daniel Baker. What it do? MC Dot. Crypto Surge. Jennifer. Hell of a pump. Let's zoom out a little here. Good morning, everyone. 8:17 a.m. here in Puerto Rico. Markets open in a little bit. All-time high incoming. Pump the likes. Pump the stream. Let's freaking go. Major. Look at that rising wedge on the 4-hour. Holy moly. Good morning, family. Hell of a pump watch. What up, Nick? What up, John? What it do? We did it. Big news today. I'm celebrating with not orange, but carrot juice. Pure organic. I self-identify as 420. I dig it. How'd you sleep? I didn't, exactly. What up, Jennifer? Good morning. I just took my little one to school. Just got back. Top of the morning. Bless us and the biddies. Tantana Montana. Let's get it. Let's go. History in the making, family. Will today, March 4th, be the new all-time high we've been waiting 4 years for? Holla. Yes, I saw that. 100,000 Australian dollars for Bitcoin right now. Also breaking out majorly against the euro and every currency around the world. FOMO like a mofo. Let's go. Carrot juice is good with some vodka in it, Jay. That'd be kind of crazy. Good morning, everyone. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream. We've been going 9 hours. We started last night, my time, 11 p.m. Where we left off here. Let's go.
$1 a gallon, and it's not going down. Prices of food are going to go up on a permanent basis because
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Listen to the way I pay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
That has weight, that has no weight. That you can't subdivide.
Welcome, good morning, wake and bake, family. All cuddled up in bed, ready for the stream. Let's go, Nick. We are going to have a podcast here this morning as well. I'm going to be covering a lot of big news of what's happening in the markets. It'll be pod episode, I think, 1569. Let me confirm. Yep. Today will be pod episode 1569. We're going to be early today, family. You can feel it in the air, can't you? We now have 2,200 votes. Let me end the... Let's see if I could end that. Give me a second. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. I'm going to end the poll to see how we did. Just give me a second to end it. Open this up on YouTube. Welcome, everyone just joining us. The markets are a-pumping as we anticipated, fam. You already know.
Minus, I'm ready. The acceptance getting strong in town.
Get down. Let's go. So we're going to end the poll. Let's see how we did. One second. End poll. Here we go. We should be there. Should be coming up on the screen here. Let's go back to where we left off. Pump watch. There we go. So it went 100,000. We had 2,200 votes. 35% of you said in May. 23% of you said April. 20% of you said second half of March. And 20% first half of March. I just got to work, hopped in on the live at 6:21 a.m. from Texas. Shout out Texas. Nick voted April. Good to note. Welcome, Chris. Welcome, Freddie. Got your Starbucks and children at work. Let's go. Chilling at work. Nice, nice. Love y'all. What a great time to be alive. Cheers to that. A light. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream.
Down. You can't never, ever pull my ledger, 'cause I am cold.
Man, such a classic rendition here. I'm gonna knock you out. Satoshi said, knock you out.
And I assign too many nodes.
Operating a physical property in the real world, because
Welcome, my fan.
lightning strikes in the real
The
world.
medical industry is now entirely fraudulent. It's been commodified and securitized.
That you can subdivide. You ever try to recombine gold? It's like you got to put it into a forge and a fire, and it's hot and it's dirty and it's dangerous.
Gotta think my graphics gone, 'cause it gave me the strength to find blocks hard.
This is clean and quick and easy and free.
Satoshi said knock you out.
That's money that moves at the speed of light, that you can program 1,000,000 times a second, that you can give to 8 billion people and fetch back. And
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
Daniel, welcome. Can we get a thank you, Satoshi, in the chat? Heck yeah. 99,000 income and send it. Do you think we'll get a pullback? If so, what level? I'm leaning in the camp of all-time high, no pullback. I mean, pullback after eventually, but again, defined pullback. What are we discussing? The typical pullback has been rising 5,000, correcting 1,000, and then rising another 5,000, correcting 1,000. Keep in mind, we're up 25,000 since last month. Good work. We have the highs like I've seen. The highest like count. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Pump the likes. Pump the stream, fam. Good morning, JB. What a pleasant wake up. A Bitcoin Woody.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out. Yeah. Crypto to zero. They really thought that. Again.
Stop standing, be still. Don't nothing move but the money.
Get up, baby. Historic day. We smashed 65,000, new 3-year high. Right now, here's the 4-hour chart, looking lit as a mofo with this rising wedge. Checking out the 1-hour charts. Looky here. And we'll zoom in a little more to the 15-minute. We got a target still sitting at 70,200. So yeah, another 5,000 to go, family. What do you guys say? Yeah, I saw XLM pumping. Everything is doing very fantastic right now. What can I say except you are welcome? Bitcoin Morning Wood.
The crypto holdings is your bag. To boast about your gangsters, to brag, and address name is a tag.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Make your bed and matter what goes for the rest of the day. You have accomplished something. There you go on Matrix. We get a new candle here in 4 minutes. Charts are looking lit. This is the 15-minute via Coinbase, via TradingView. We are lit. We are lit right now. It's official. The high, man, doing pretty damn well. What did we hit? 65.5-ish is the current high. Yep, 65.5. You can say 65.6. New high, 3-year high, and we're still above 65. Looking pretty right now. Sitting strong.
Scammers are shills, no coiners hold bills. To execute a trade means your order got filled.
All-time high, let's go. How much Bitcoin you got? Ask the finger blaster. XLM barely pumped. Lo-fi. 222 viewers, 222,000 Bitcoin soon. You've been calling it facts. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh. Lost it in a rocket accident. Good morning, JB. Is my 72 guess for today going to happen? I think so, Kevin. Strong possibility we hit 70 today. What do you guys say? I'm going 70. Why not? Joe plus joint venture with all of the JV. That's right. JV for joint venture. JV.
Also dApps, a decentralized apps. Capital gains means tax. Some buy signals the traps.
Don't you know, pump it up.
Get your pet rocks out, family. Every pet rock right now is valued at 65 USD and 100,000 Australian dollars. Yeah.
Call me 3AC cause I'm blowing it up. Short squeeze more please, yeah, it's going to pump it.
How much higher the quality of living is.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Should they adopt a
You
better...
agree? And there is no second best asset.
Secretly, I hope it slowly pumps so I can buy more and payday at a decent price. Right on, Daniel. At least you're honest. Welcome, everyone. Yes, 9:30 is when the markets open. Right now, it's 8:30 here in Puerto Rico, 7:30 Eastern. So in 2 hours, the markets are going to open. We'll be doing our podcast here in a little bit. Early this morning, in a few hours, I kissed 65.5 and I liked it. Damn right. New high, family. New 3-year high, 65.5. We're currently still above 65. You're looking at the 15-minute chart. If you're just joining us, pump the likes to pump the stream. We've been going hard for 9.5 hours. Solana 190 soon, says Colin. What else are you guys bullish on right now? I know the whole market's pretty lit. The market cap is roughly, I think, 2.5 trillion. Let me check coin market cap. Close to it, 2.43 trillion currently. So we are up. The Bitcoin market cap, 1.28 trillion, family. Whoa. I explode. You already know. Let's check out a little crypto Twitter, see what's trending. Fun fact, last time Bitcoin broke the previous cycle high, the price more than tripled in just 103 days. Let that sink in. Was that 3 months? That would take Bitcoin to the price of 213,000 by June if this repeated. Can you see that? Shout out Cloud C. Thanks for the sub. 213,000 per Bitcoin by June if this pattern were to repeat. You should realize that 1 million is not a lot of money. 10 million should be your target for this cycle minimum, says Gordon. Here we go. New Max Kaiser update. Yeah, Max has been talking about Qatar adopting Bitcoin, billions of dollars worth of purchasing. And he made several tweets about it yesterday. We're going to be covering that in today's podcast. We'll be discussing Qatar. Bitwise CEO expects 200,000 per coin this year. Let me know if you could see that happening. 200,000 this year in 2024, family. Meanwhile, Garrett Soloway. Oh my God. Double down on those shorts, guys. Double down on those shorts. Bitcoin's up 27% in 7 days from 51.1 to 65. Surely amongst the best 7-day period in the history of Bitcoin. History in the making right now, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's celebrate. Let's go. Breaking 670 million worth of shorts will get liquidated if Bitcoin breaks its previous all-time high. Let me know if you'd like to see these shorts get liquidated. That's a pretty substantial amount. 670 million, family. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And it was only 11 days ago the ECB published their hit piece on Bitcoin saying it's worthless, it'll fall to zero. You know, Christine Lagarde. Today, Bitcoin set an all-time high versus the euro. Take that, Christine Lagarde. And now Satoshi is officially the 21st richest man in the world. Go Satoshi. Let's freaking go. New all-time high in the UK right now. Bitcoin hitting all-time highs across the board. Later today, we may see the all-time high in US dollars. MicroStrategy is now worth almost 13 billion. Long live the Giga Chad.
Energy technology.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
Damn straight. So yeah, here was one of the tweets I'm going to share with you from Bitcoin Archive. It says, the Emir of Qatar visited El Salvador in September, which was last year. Qatar's private jet in Madeira during the Bitcoin conference, and the next day, Bitcoin breaks 65,000. Probably nothing to see here, guys. Wow, Bitcoin just making all-time highs. Crazy, man. In euros, Bitcoin hit an all-time high. Take that, European Central Bank. Bitcoin reaches a new all-time high in 14 of the G20 nations. I'm going to read you some of these nations. The United States dollar, we're right on the cusp of. It already did it in the euro, the Japanese yen, the British pound sterling, the Australian dollar, the Canadian dollar, the Chinese yuan, the New Zealand dollar, the Swedish krona, the South Korean won, the Norwegian krone, the Indian rupee, the South African rand, and the Turkish lira. So congratulations, Bitcoin making all-time highs all across the world right now. I just retweeted that. Adam Back tweeted, we were within $500 of the first top of the bull market just now at 64.3, going for a triple top cycle pre-halving. Shout out Adam Back. What do you guys think, fam? Let me know. Holla at your boy. I'm going to read some more comments, but it's pretty dope to see crypto Twitter on fire right now. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Soon Bitcoin will be as hard to find as Satoshi. Tell him. Drink. Thank you. I need a drink right now. Some fresh carrot juice. No vodka, Jennifer. No vodka. Your dog just pooped on the carpet behind you. Yeah, sure, Blaster. He actually pooped outside when I just walked him before I streamed. Nice try. Smash the likes and subscribe. Thank you, Serge. 69,420. Let's go. Bearish Soul Away is crying. The Nimpinator is making his bed. Yes. Anyone else need another Bit Blob fight night? One where he fights a real fighter, gets his... Did you guys watch that? I didn't watch it. You talk about the BitBoy fight. I heard he won. I saw his hand raised. And what do you guys think of him getting the stake tattoo on his bicep? How much do you think he was paid to get that tattoo? Interested to hear your feedback. When JV gets the likes, Bitcoin pumps the likes, pump the stream. It's one and the same. You're right, man. Ion Crypto. Salute. Bitcoin miners are doing well. Nice. In other words, 1 hour, 55 minutes, blast off. Yeah, man. I mean, I think it's less than that, right? It's 8:30. Oh, yeah, you're right. Roughly 2 hours. At 100,000, Bitcoin Nipsey can poop in every room. Precisely. We're not going to restrict where he can poop or not. Your Doge just pooped. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Doge just made another poop. Doge and She both up 20% each this morning. The meme coin rallies continue. Pepe is going insane. Last week as well. Yeah, man. I mean, everything. Rising tide rises all ships. Everything is doing well right now. BitBoy spelled steak wrong. That's funny. I did watch it, considering he was going up against someone else who couldn't fight. He did pretty good. Oh, my God. He got his mistress tattooed on his chest now. Oh, my God. Wow. That's pretty silly. So he got a steak tattoo with his mistress. What about the wife? I guess the wife is suing him, trying to take him for anything he has left. I have to admit, I was bored, and 500 into Pepe 4 days ago. It's up 2,000 already. Wow. Welcome to the bull run, family. Welcome to the bull run. We have a pretty target on this 15-minute chart sitting at 70 Gs. So let's send it already. That's the target for the day. 70 Gs. If you want to see 70 Gs, holla. Holla. Possible retrace after the halving, or will it continue to pump? Define retrace, family. You're going to continuously see extreme volatility to the up and down side, but the overall synopsis is we're going to trend north towards 100,000. When God Candle JV today, another pump watch. Tenna Montana. Yeah, because we're going to have to end this pump watch, end it soon so I can do the podcast. And then this evening we'll continue at another pump watch. All-time high in play. Bitcoin received 2 tacos and a sloppy Joe and got a stuck tattoo. Obviously, they're all small retraces, but if you go to 50, 10 gets taken back. You're still good. Exactly. Shoots way past your last high. God Candle when the Saudis kick in. We may get big news from Qatar. I'm going to be discussing this today on the podcast. Max made many tweets yesterday. A lot of speculation of Qatar going to be adopting Bitcoin. I think we are 2,000 from Coinbase collapsing. May collapse sooner. We may see a collapse on Coinbase here this morning. Let's see. I think as the institutional buys kick in, Bitcoin's going to soar right past 69,000, hence our target here on the stream. What do you guys say? JB and Nipsey pumping Bitcoin to the moon. You know how we do, Auto Man.
Drop foot, but it's still not slowing it up. I can't wait till the Fed starts showing its love.
Let's go, fam. Now almost 300 people here on the stream. Bright and early. Wakey bakey. 8:39 a.m. here. Puerto Rico. Still only 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, New York. The market's open in less than 2 hours. We're anticipating a big pump. KV's video frozen on me, but the chat's working. Who's KV? What up? Yeah, if something happens, just refresh, family. If it's frozen. 72,000 on the pump watch. If you like the stream, there we go. Now we're talking. Send it. Wakey bakey peeps. Pepe's. Welcome, y'all. Having a nice morning pump. I woke up to 65,000, new three-year high. New all-time highs in play. Price discovery round the corner. From Brooklyn to California. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Exciting times.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset.
Flag on the chart got me blowing a nut.
It's either nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting scrubbed out and banned. And of course, we now know that it's not getting banned. The human race has never had an effective money, a mathematically sound.
You agree? And there is
Thing, let me do my thing. You know we bout as long as a piece of string.
there's no second best asset.
Closing fast, but you do your way. Come on, lose your cash cause it's moving fast.
Shout out BTD, Behind the Dream. Let's freaking go. Historic day here, family. I'm going to raise the energy on you guys. Let's go.
Do your thing, let me do my thing. Pump it up.
I have done this March sub giveaways. Yeah. I did 5 memberships yesterday on the live stream and 5 the previous day on the 2nd. So we already gave out the 10 memberships for March. And of course, between Casey and Lock Sky and the rest of the crew, wow, beautiful rainbow right outside my window here. Another great omen. It's going to be an all-time high today. I saw 2 rainbows. I saw a rainbow on the way to school, driving my daughter earlier, and I see a rainbow right outside my window. Beautiful. Yeah. The thing that really pissed me off about Coinbase collapse, I want to know where all the money that was driving it up went, because as soon as it went back up, There was no rise left. I mean, good question. There's always a second best. Chi-Town in the building. Shout out Chicago, Chi City, Chirac. Please stand up. OGs, pump it up.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Yes.
To discourse is to talk, but a lack of consensus means that when a blockchain splits it's a four.
I log everything that I see and stay awake to watch the global network right on my screen.
You got to pump it up.
Shouting, not pouting. Ain't that right? Yeah, damn right. Bitcoin making big moves here today. All-time highs in play. You already know how we do. This is how we do. I am in Australia, 11:42 p.m. Should I stay awake for the New York pump, or should I be good to go to sleep and the pump will sit still? More than likely in 2 hours, we're going to start marching pretty rapidly, but we'll see. Right now we're at 61.1 on Coinbase. We may just start pumping right to 69 before the Wall Street Open, in anticipation of the Wall Street Open. There's no telling. You got to remember the market is global, even though all eyes on the Wall Street Open this morning. What up, JB? 70,000 today? Hell yeah, beast mode. That's my target. 70 G's, price discovery. Send it. You know what I mean? If you're gaining value, smash the likes. Let's go. Appreciate it, fam.
A halvening's an event where the block reward the miners get is cut by 50%. That was really poison. Matter of fact, let me translate. The crypto likely to succeed, the one with the lowest VAX rate. Participation builds a network effect, but if you lost a large amount, then that means you go wrecked.
Love and light. Welcome, Jay Ford. What's good? No rainbows in New York City. Was a beautiful day yesterday. Right on, family. Shout out New York. Grand rising with the wifey. Nice. My sister only has 500 and she want to put it into Bitcoin. Do you think she will make anything on that? Says Julie Key Largo. Well, the cool thing about Bitcoin is you can purchase any amount of Satoshis, 1 Bitcoin divided by 100 million Satoshis. So why not? I mean, whether it's $50, $500, 5,000, 50,000, or 5 million, absolutely she could make something on that. JB, do you invest in any AI stocks? I've never invested in a stock, so no, I haven't. Feels like it's a Bitcoin of the stock market. No stopping it. But agreed. I know it's very bullish. AI is growing faster than any other industry that come before it. Maybe when Wall Street opens, there'll be a lot of rainbows going up on Bitcoin, right? I stay awake 2 days straight and sleep 3 hours in between. It is the only way to change life, up 300%. There you go, mercy received. As Biggie said, it was all a dream. Amen. Last night was 72,000. Today, let's go. Shout out Kevin Smith. Shout out Biggie. Where's Brooklyn at? Where you at? Shout out Serge as well, holding it down as we do. My daughter started with $5 each. They're making money now. Wow. Jennifer, phenomenal. 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 Congrats. Eventually, Julie, if she is patient, that's the key. This is not a get-rich-quick ordeal. This is a long-term strategy. Treat Bitcoin as a savings account and keep it simple like that. You save in Bitcoin, your purchasing power is mathematically guaranteed to increase. You save in dollars, the purchasing power is mathematically guaranteed to decrease. So if your option is dollars or Bitcoin, you save in Bitcoin, right? Spend your dollars. That's what dollars are for. Go spend them. Waking up here with a nice surprise, and hopefully you spend them on some Bitcoin so you can have the ultimate savings.
I low prices a dip, Lambos are whips, and Bitcoin improvement proposals are bits.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know?
I see see some shorter selling.
Right? There's no way that Fidelity, Citadel, BlackRock, Charles Schwab, Deutsche Bank, Credit Agricole
News
Bank,
reporters telling us all to sell it. We start longing that shit. So
Santander all decide they're interested in this, right? They're not endorsing a tulip bulb.
and hop in and she up and we can pump it up.
JV, do you plan on selling the Bitcoin and use sats eventually? No. No plans of JV selling. Ever, Laura. I already own my house. No need to sell anything. What do those... What is that? Dotted lines going down about? Yes, so those dotted lines going down are basically one of these indicators, which I'm currently using, which I believe is Elliott wave theory. Let me confirm that for you guys. We'll hide it. Yep, that's Elliott wave. So it's showing you the different waves. It shows you a target 5. You can see the blue target sitting at 66,689. So I think that indicates the 5th wave in Elliott wave theory. We also have the Fibonacci's on the indicators. We have the stock to flow and the Bollinger Bands. We got a lot of action going on right now. JB, that you rapping on that Joe Budden beat? I see you. No, that's not me. That's Little Bubble. Shout out Little Bubble. Epic remix there. I was a big Joe Budden fan when I was younger. That was a classic album. So when I heard that remix, I'm like, oh, snap. But one Bitcoin will always be one Bitcoin. Precisely, Frank, that's the bigger picture. Sell and buy? What do you mean by that, Renat? Want to get everyone's face that laughed at my Bitcoin talk and say that's the way you get it. Imagine 5 to 10 years at 1 million. I sure can. If you have one Bitcoin now, you have a half a Bitcoin after the halving. No, it don't work that way. But. What about the FOMO ban? What about it? Is that a good ban? 0.4% savings is the losing account. Oh, let me put the fan on. I realize it's getting hot in here. One moment. I'm going to go to the bathroom, too. I'll be right back, family. I just got to do something real quick. Be back. Pump it up. You missed me? We're still here, 65.2. Let's go. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Good morning. All-time highs are in play, family. Sus. How dare you? The halving is when the max supply mined each day is cut in half. Correct. Your Bitcoin and self-custody doesn't get cut in half. JB, can you explain to us why Puerto Rico is a good option as far as tax breaks, if you can? Sure, happy to share beast mode. So Puerto Rico is a Commonwealth territory of America. So if you're a United States citizen, you can travel out here or live here without having to get a passport. So it's very simple. And it's considered by many the crypto mecca of the United States due to the tax benefits. So if you qualify and get your Act 60 decree and you make Puerto Rico your primary residence, meaning you live here 6 months or more out of the year, you can qualify for 0% capital gains tax on all investments, including cryptocurrency. That's a huge one. So a lot of investors relocate out here in Puerto Rico to take advantage of 0 capital gains tax, which ultimately means if you purchased a Bitcoin out here at today's price, where are we at? 65,000. And let's say you hodled for 5 years and Bitcoin is now, hypothetically speaking, $1 million per coin. Well, you'd have 0 capital gains tax if you cashed out to use that by being in Puerto Rico. So hence, it is a tax haven, and it is a great place to be for investors looking to save on taxes. Capital gains, that is. Now, there's also other incentives as well, family. For business owners, same concept. If you get your Act 60 decree and you make this your primary residence, you could take advantage of being exempt from federal income taxes and instead only having to pay a 4% local corporate tax. So if you want to escape federal income taxes, a lot of people do that by relocating here and taking advantage of the decree in which, you can take advantage of. So 4% local state taxes, no federal income taxes, and 0 capital gains taxes. Hopefully that answer your question. 2 countries this year will use Bitcoin as the official currency. Which countries we talking about? Saludos from Verga Grande, Mexico. Shout out El Charizio. Much love, family. Let's go. You'll be relocating to PR. Love to hear that, Frank the Tank. I recommend everyone visit. Before we relocated here, we visited. We like what we saw. Beautiful place to be. Great people, great culture. And the rest is history. I relocated here in 2018. Wow. Long time ago, family. After the 2017 bull run, yeah. Packing my bags. Shout out, Julie. Bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Big pump. Pump. Pump, pump it up.
Do your thing, let me do my thing.
I need my
as long as a
headpiece.
piece of string. Closing fast for you do your ass. Come on, lose your cash cause
No, I'm not from Puerto Rico, family. I'm from the States. I was born in New York. Brooklyn. I rocking a Brooklyn jersey today. Yeah. Brooklyn. But no, I'm from Long Island. But also grew up in California and Florida. I've lived all over the world. Relocated here in 2018. So, yeah, 7 years. Pump it up. Old school pump it up.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it.
I promise there's no vodka in my carrot juice.
Up. You got to pump it up.
Man with the dream with plans to make cream which fail.
I know you like the way I break it down, so let's take a moment to ponder.
How does $1 million Bitcoin sound? Verga Grande is crazy, says Victor Guzman. Do you go much back to visit? Yes, because my family's in Florida. 65.2, baby. The local high for the past 3 years is 65.5. We tapped this morning. We're about to retest and blow right through it. Markets are opening up in an hour and a half. Wall Street markets, that is. Expect continuation of the pump, family. I was born in Brooklyn, too, and raised in the Panama Canal Zone. Nice, Julie. Was the moving process difficult? No different than moving anywhere else. You pack your bags, you move. So no, was not difficult. I think speaking Spanish would be necessary. You'd be surprised. JV has lived all over the world. I lived in Medellin, Colombia. No Espanol. I lived in Costa Rica for years. No Espanol. And sadly enough, I'm in Puerto Rico and very poquito Espanol. So it's not necessary, but definitely could only help. Let's keep it at that. But I also lived in China, and at the time I didn't speak Mandarin. I learned a little when I was in China, but so I'm a firm believer that with technology, it's not the biggest issue if you can't speak the language, because you can use Google Translate. There's a lot of options nowadays. Tuning in for the good vibes. Welcome. Let's go. Eddie Gao. Yes. No. All-time high right now in euros and in Australian dollars and in 30 other currencies. US dollar all-time high incoming. We can see it today. We're less than 4,000 away, family. We're so close. It's not even funny. I was born in Miami and adopted at Brooklyn at 1 week old. Wow. Good morning, Aaron Wilcox. Brooklyn in the building. Shout out Dro. Shout out all the members of the channel. Appreciate your support, family. We now have 300 people here. Love it. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Bitcoin making historic moves. I'm actually going to retweet this pump watch because I tweeted it last night when we went live like 10 hours ago. Literally. Let me do a little retweet. Yeah, baby. Please retweet the pump. You'll find that on X. Retweet the pump watch, family. Let's go. History in the making. Big day today. Markets are lit. You already know the excitement. The hype is real. I live in Russia, and the Russian language is hard, but I will learn it. Much love, much respect. Shout out, Peter. So where are you originally from, Peter? Let us know, family. What is that? 67,000 LIRC. Is that your local currency there? Wow, a lot of people from Brooklyn. You gotta love it. Both my parents were born in Brooklyn. I rock the Brooklyn jerseys a lot. The Brooklyn boys. Shout out to the Cosmic Calm. Welcome. Don't need Spanish. You speak English, and you got the dollar bill, y'all. The dollar speaks every language in the world, pretty much. Break on through to the other side. I'm from Long Island, New York. Strong Island, please stand up. Can't wait to get out of New York. New York sucks. It's not what it used to be. Beast mode. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. Numbers are coming up. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Washington, D.C. in the building. Shout out, Bob. There's something I don't get. Do altcoins peak in the alt season before Bitcoin or after the peak? Typically after, family. Bitcoin makes historic moves. All eyes on Bitcoin. Bitcoin dominance continues increasing. Then after, Bitcoin calms down after major pumps. Typically, we see alt seasons. But I think we've seen alt season here with many of these alts up hundreds of % in the past month. JB, I come from a family of 8 siblings, and I've orange pilled all 7 of my siblings to buy Bitcoin with an extra cash they have. I am from Brooklyn too. Wow, Pilot. And fantastic. You're doing God's work. Respect. I'm really liking the slight downtrend since we saw all-time highs yesterday. I'm in Florida now, much safer, but I'll always love my OG home. True. Huntsville, Alabama, Rocket City, USA. My father was a rocket surgeon. Wow. NY is the new South America, says Mercy. I live in Manhattan. Cheers, Eddie. Good gave yesterday, heart. Nice. Just woke up. What? Yes, Lisa. Welcome to 65,000 Bitcoin. You already know. All-time high in play, less than 4,000 away from price discovery. Let's go. 100%, I caught it. Nice. Beast mode. What do you think about ADA? Not for JV, not my cup of tea. JV, I always retweet you, bro. Greatly appreciate that, Serge. Thank you, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Historic day, family.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you?
I know all about it. Now that I'm out of carrot juice, I got to go back to the water. Chi-Town, stand up. Can you say Chi-City? Will it continue to go up? It's going up forever, Laura. Mr. Garcia. Yes, most likely. I was born in Queens and raised Brooklyn. Today just to watch. Ketamine, Keith, appreciate you, fam. Yulia, greatly appreciate your support. Thanks for subbing. When does the supply run out of the exchanges? We're very low supply, the lowest we've seen in many years. Supply shock incoming, guaranteed. Is there something where we can reference this somewhere? I'm looking at, this is TradingView. If you have a TradingView account, you can look at these charts, absolutely. I have the premium account, so we got some bells and whistles. Just met Usher at Ubud in Bali. Wow. Did you ask him about him and Diddy? Ethereum's decon upgrade is on the 13th, and Ubud is dope. I spent some time there in Bali. Great place to visit. When I got out of school today, I expect Bitcoin new all-time high. Let's go. I heard Cash App ran out. Good. Supply shock. Look at that pumpage. Look at it. Markets open in, what is that, 90 minutes? Wall Street, that is, 333. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. History in the making. What an incredible time to be alive. Don't you know, pump it up? Born in Austin, Texas. Let's go. Texas in the building.
Ain't nothing funny. Don't nothing move but the money.
There will be a pump in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, the God pump. Send it. We know it's a coming. Meeting Satoshi is a flex. Oh, nice. You got to meet Satoshi. That's awesome. I met him a couple of years ago. PayPal is out too. Nice. Wait, I got the applause button. Hold on.
Stop standing, be still. Don't nothing move but the money.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Pump that mofo up, baby. Let's go. What up, Google Moops? Goggle Moops? I really feel like we are gravely underestimating the pump. We'll see by the end of this year. For everyone that has the stiff arm, the FUD, cheers to you and to you, JV. Amazing time to be alive. Amen, beast mode. Respect. Let's freaking go. BFGC. Pump mofos. Pump. Coinbase out of supply. Very limited. What's your prediction to close today? Well, let's see when Coinbase decides to freeze. Trying to end the pump prematurely again. Coinbase is getting very low is what I've been seeing. Pump it up. Constance, welcome family. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Historic times. Bitcoin reached a 3-year high of 65.5. We're still at 65.2. New all-time highs in play for today, family. Big day today. Markets open in 90 minutes. Once we hit Bitcoin, all-time high FOMO kicks in. La Grand Commission. The commission. Tell them. You already know. My mom asked me yesterday, when does it stop growing? I responded, never. Classic Lisa. Ottoman. New Zealand. Switch from PayPal to Google Play. Good. Awesome. Bitcoin said, knock you out. Satoshi said, knock you out. Gangsta boogie. Gangsta boogie. Yeah. Welcome everyone just joining the stream. JV's multitasking. I'm editing a video while we're doing a pump watch. This is my first time doing this, by the way. But I got to get this video up. And I don't want to end the stream. I'm just having too much fun. And we're pumping. Historic day. It's March 4th. I feel a new all-time high incoming. Can you feel it in the ether? Pun intended. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Because I explode. And my nodes are easy to load. Get them. Welcome y'all just joining us. Pump the likes to pump the stream. None slept, just how we like it. Pump it up. Welcome everyone joining us. Appreciate y'all. Epic historic day for all Bitcoiners. And we're just getting started. Exciting times, family. Exciting times. Let me actually close this out. My bad. I know I'm messed up your screen there for a second. Welcome, Julian. I appreciate the sub, family. Welcome, everyone just joining us. Historic times. Bitcoin making big moves. 63.3 here. We're looking at the 15-minute chart. We got a $70,000 target in play for today. Let's freaking go. Major, major day. Pump the likes, family. Spread the word. Retweet us. Let's go. If I don't do the job after watching me for a week, send them to Michael Saylor, please. Boom. That was yesterday's podcast, fam. I'm just getting a clip up. Yesterday's podcast was lit. Today's is going to be even more lit. Mark my frickin' words, family. Exciting times here. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Keith Williams, what it do? Knock you out. Bitcoin said knock you out. Let's go.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
If Coinbase didn't crap on the last pump, we'd be at 70,000. Exactly. I hate market manipulation. I feel the same way, Jennifer. What time again will the super pump start? It's already began. Second best. Oh, hell no.
What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
Your people in South Africa, you have your rand, right? That's going to zero. That's going to zero.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
It can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Here we go. 64.4 incoming, making a big move right now. Live and in the flesh. Gotta love it. Let's go. Bitcoin said, knock you out. What up, Google Moops? Yes, I've done giveaways where I've given away Bitcoin every day for like 90 days. So I've done it all. However, I found out it wasn't the best promotion because the frickin' scammers are relentless and spammers were taking advantage of it. Rothschild's investment group, Luna Classic, is currently the best. What? Currently the best cryptocurrency. Oh my God. Can you get an 80,000 pump watch tonight? I think so. I think we'll hit 70,000 today and we can do an 80,000 pump watch this evening, or we may just go straight to 100. What do you guys think? 65 is the new bottom, pretty much. There's no second best. Crypto News Alerts 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you, Serge. JB, when your channel blows up, when we hit 100,000, you going to be big time us? Are you going to big time us? What do you mean by big time us? Meaning it took JV 6 years to hit 100,000 subs, and then I hit it and I disappear from the face of the earth? Highly unlikely. If that's what you mean by big time us. F the scammers. Facts. I can't stand them. And the imposters, especially the imposter scammers, they're relentless. Current candles look exactly like what led up to February 28th's all-time high. Beautiful. Was that recording a rent? I don't know what you mean by that. Recording a rent. 60. Yes, that's right. 65.4 incoming right now, family. We get a new candle in 3 minutes. Exciting. Coinbase open market manipulation by shutting its market is crazy. Shout out Brandon Crookshanks. Appreciate your support. JV, I made one whole Bitcoin since it started going up. 8x leverage. Well, congratulations, Mr. Razeder. When do you sleep? Never. 100,000 by March 15th or sooner. Send it. I dig it, Peter. I'm thinking 72.5, says Jay Ford. I hope you're right. JV has too much fun with this stream. This is very true. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I never sleep, because sleep is the cousin of death. Yeah. Exactly. Shout out Maury Knows. Appreciate you subbing to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Every sub counts. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs as fast as Bitcoin can reach 100,000 per coin. Right? Let's make it happen, Jackson. There we go. 64.5 incoming, family. We're right at the top, the 3-year top right now. We're about to break through and hit a new all-time high. Historic times, family. Historic times. Pump the likes, pump the stream, spread the word, retweet if you're following me on X. And if you're not, start following me on X. Highly recommend it. Bitcoin said, knock you out. Yeah. All right. Keep changing the screen on you guys. My bad. Bitcoin reaching its record high. You damn straight. A 3-year high and already here right now. We get a new candle in 1 minute, 15-minute chart. We have a 30,000 target. This is via Coinbase. Let's go. Kabucha junkies. Kabucha junkies. Kabucha. Yes, JV. I bought 1 times Bitcoin in 2018. Well, that's what's up. 65.4 JV. You're dyslexing to the... Oh, am I? What did I say? Did I say 64.5? Well, I meant 65.4. Well, I round up always. Maybe that's why. I think I say 6. Like, for example, if we're at 65.4, I'll start rounding up to 65.5, if that's what you mean. Any comments for Celestia or Say? You guys let me know your thoughts on it. March 4th, it's not a day. It's a call to action. Let's go. My question is, when, if, does Bitcoin level out and become stable, actually be utilized for exchange with no volatility? Does this happen? Well, I think common sense will tell us that the higher the market cap gets, the more stable it will become. But will it ever be a stable coin? Never. It is the ultimate savings, and it will continuously go up against fiat Ponzi scheme monopoly money. Just broke the resistance of the triangle. It's moving up again. You damn straight, Bina. Welcome. Should I buy Bitcoin? Absolutely, Austin. Hello from Scotland. Didn't sleep last night. Smashed 300 into 2,500 trading till RSI 30 to 70 swings. Not bad for a grease monkey mechanic. Congratulations, grease monkey mechanic Craig. Congrats, fam. Oh, I said 64.5. I see. I mixed it up. Yeah, that happens sometimes too. My apologies. OG blockchain, never.
And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business, it's in your family for 37 years, there's no second best crypto asset.
I really want the best. I don't want the average.
And you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
This is going to zero too. Euros are going to zero. The yen's going to zero. The Chinese currency is going to zero.
Tell him, Max.
There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
It's all going to zero against Bitcoin.
Facts. Bitcoin is doing what Bitcoin does as usual, right on time. Damn straight. Agreed. Also, reminder, family, I'm actually remember because I'm logging into my secondary YouTube channel right now. It's clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. Let me fix the watch right here. And please support our secondary channel. It's clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. It's exclusive for clips and what they call shorts. So if you like the short format, please show your support over there. Every single day I upload a new clip. I'm about to upload a clip right now. So what I was just doing, logging into my account. Think of Bitcoin as a rocket that never runs out of fuel. There you go. Infinite energy. Infinity and beyond. We getting rich, y'all. Cheers to that.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Damn right. Market's looking pretty lit right now. All the charts. Market's officially open in about an hour as far as the Wall Street market. Bitcoin never sleeps. Team no sleep. Where you at? Holla. Knock you out. Bitcoin said knock you out. What a dope jam, by the way.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Let's go.
Are you ready?
If that's that, and this moves at the speed of light, smarter, faster, stronger.
You either hold your money in the strongest currency in the world, and you're losing 7% a year. You're being cut in half every decade. You're being cut in half 10 times in 100
For the
years.
thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Banking obviously has been securitized and runs on a business model of fraud. The agricultural industry, the industrial industries, all of the sectors of the economy are tied to some degree to their cash desk where they squeeze out extra profit, engaging in fraud.
It's already, 10x better. Like Google Maps is more than 10x better than Rand McNally Maps.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Apple Music is more than 10x better than the DVD or the CD or the vinyl record or the whatever.
I love these clips. No DCA dumped the dollars into the Bitcoin. Bitcorn, the only non-GMO corn you can find on the planet, is the Bitcoin, if you know what I mean. I'm from Tehran, Iran. I lived in California, Sacramento for my high school and union for 16 years, university, 30 years, new political refugee in Norway, past 10 years. I am crypto junkie now. Cheers to you, Bina. I greatly appreciate your support. Thanks for sharing. Respect. Pelosi will trade. The king, queen must pass by the moon by the breakfast. Bitcoin said, knock you out. Shout out Discover Worlds. I appreciate you subbing to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Let's go. Remember to subscribe to clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. I'm actually uploading a clip right now to that channel from yesterday's podcast. $900,000 Bitcoin price prediction we covered, which was our featured story. Gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie. Welcome everyone in the chat. If you're just joining us, please pump the likes, pump the stream. It's much appreciated. We've got an audience here global from all over the world.
Kaiser recently tweeted that
all over the world. Bitcoin said, knock you out.
It's moving fast. Do your thing, let me do my thing. Tell Black Rock. Pump it up.
Let's go. Big news today, family. We may get an announcement out of Qatar converting their sovereign wealth fund into Bitcoin. According to Max, it's already been confirmed. He made several tweets about that yesterday. We're going to be discussing all this on today's podcast, which I'm prepping for. We'll be in a few hours, I think. Right now it's 9:30 here, Puerto Rico. Within the next couple of hours, we'll have our podcast live. And hopefully by that time, we're at $69,000 because the markets will be open. What do you guys say? Holla.
Yeah. Pump it up.
Let's freaking go, man. This is the moment we've all been waiting for so patiently, right? It's been a long time coming, if you know what I mean. So pump it up. Let me think here. Our faces will melt off from this pump. That's the idea. Hopefully you're right there. Let's go, fam. 100 G's in the building. Yes. Send it. Please. Over 1 million pesos already. There you go. Bitcoin's already trading at a milli. Ha. I recovered all the dry powder that lost when hooked up the slush coins. Sky is the limit. Actually, there's no limit to the sky, so they say. Any pullback coming or just sky? Sky high, sky high. Yeah, I see Sheeb. I see Sheeb and Doge doing their thing. They're both up 20% each-ish. I self-identify as faceless. Qatar owes another 440 billion, says on Matrix. Hodl to the moon. Daniel Baker, cheers, fam. Welcome, everyone just joining the stream. Pump this mother fricker up.
Pump it up. Pump.
You already know.
Pump it up.
This is not financial advice, silly.
Correct. Not financial advice, silly. Tell him. I see some shorters shorting. Silly shorters getting wrecked right now. Who'd be shorting Bitcoin at a time like this? I think even Soloway knows better. I think he's just misleading you guys. What do you guys say? Let me know. So we can pump it up.
Dynamically sound money. Gold was the closest thing, but it was way too inefficient.
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
It's going up forever.
They are sucking 15% of the energy out of the financial system. That's the same as sucking 15% of the oxygen out of your room. That's the same as lowering the temperature 10 degrees.
If it's not going to zero, it's going to a million. It's either...
When I suck the energy out of an adiabatic system, you have heat lapse. You will freeze to death if you don't suffocate. We have a currency collapse.
Tell him, Michael. This is very real.
Bleeds energy too fast in time and in space. Just showing them how much more efficient, how much higher the quality of living is.
Now, we all know Bitcoin is the best asset. You agree? And there is no second best asset.
Nothing, right? If it's nothing, then it's getting...
And that is why we are here, right? Because we need an asset. Bitcoin is the best. There is no second best.
Van Dam, Gina. Since the Google IPO, Google has 65x. I'm getting the same feeling about Bitcoin. Missed that boat. I will not miss this one. Cheers, Peter. Bitcoin can do another 100x from here. Just got to have the patience. There was a YouTuber that shorted Bitcoin at 62,000 for $1.5 million a few days ago. I guess had money burning a hole in his pocket, apparently. JV don't believe in sleep. True dreamer. Big dreams are made of these. There you go, Josh. I want society to end up with loss of Bitcoin over the institutions and government. Most, right on, up with most of the Bitcoin over. Yes. I mean, right now, 80% of the Bitcoin supply is in the hands of you guys, the long-term hodlers. Now, clearly, the institutions will not slow down. They will have millions of Bitcoin, but I agree. I hope you guys hodl and don't give up your biddies for whatever. You can't make this ish up. The halving date is slated for April 20th, 420. Wakey bakey, family. JV, what does that say? JV... I saw something. It disappeared. Message retracted. There you go. Props to Crypto News Alerts. Been here for a long time, keeping us informed. Thank you. It's only been 6 years since I think I started my channel in 2018 or 2019. I don't remember. But I moved here in 2018 for sure. JV has an AI likeness of himself, but unlike all the rest, they are both great. Thank you. It's been 420. I manifested it into reality a few years ago. Cheers for that. I bet Satoshi was a stoner. I think so. What time will the market open? In 1 hour. Una hora. So right now it's 9:30 Puerto Rico. It's only 8:30 New York Eastern time. The market's open at 9:30 Eastern. So we're 1 hour away, family, from unprecedented times ahead. All-time high in play. We can see an all-time high by the time of the podcast in a couple of hours. It's possible. I'm going to be doing the pod here in a couple of hours. Pod episode number 1569. So we're going to have to end this pump watch prematurely. We've been going now for going on 11 hours since last night. 69 still in play. At least we tapped a new 3-year high, 65.5. We're on the cusp of retesting right here. You're looking at the 15-minute chart. We have a 70,000 target on the screen. Let's go. My stake in Fisker Automotive went ham. Market open going crazy. I think Bitcoin going crazy. Apparently, you two didn't like my life story, so forget it. I give you my last sentence. Doesn't matter where I'm from. I am a crypto addict now. Love it, Bina. Sometimes if the comments are too long, it gets censored. So keep them short. They're more likely to poke through. I appreciate you sharing. Welcome home, family. Big moves ahead, man. We woke up above 65,000. Blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings all across the board. You know what I mean? It can happen today. It's a very strong chance of happening today. We know anything can happen, but we've been calling for this. Market looks lit. Charts look lit. We just had a very strong weekly close. We had a hell of a monthly close in February, unprecedented numbers. We did $20,000 increase in US dollars In a single month, it took Bitcoin 8 years to achieve the first 20,000 price actions since the time of the Genesis block, 2009, to reaching the all-time high in 2017, December of 20 Gs. We just achieved that in 1 calendar month. Year of the halving, year of the institutional FOMO, year of the dragon. Let's freaking go. Shout out Andy. Respect.
They adopt a better energy technology.
Pump it up.
Scrubbed out and banned. And of course, we now know that it's not getting banned. There's one heated igloo on the North Pole.
Here we go. 65.5 income and family. Retesting the 3-year high. Live and in the flesh. Pump the likes, pump the stream. Let's get this mofo lit.
Are you still a fan of crypto?
What is it about Bitcoin?
There's a guy at the front door. He charges admission, and you can buy a ticket for $1.
I'm in the race, the West wanna infiltrate government and legislate.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless.
Or you put your money in the weak currency.
You've praised cryptocurrency like Bitcoin as an opt-out from our, quote, broken financial architecture. You say your cryptocurrency plan will, quote, ensure economic freedom.
When you encrypt monetary energy on the Bitcoin network, it's like...
Shout out Gagan. I appreciate the sub, family. Just having some fun with you guys. It's a hell of a morning pump here. 65.5. We have a new 3-year high. 11 minutes, we get a new candle. Markets open in less than an hour. Let's freaking go, man. The moment we've all been waiting for. I know West Coast isn't even awake yet. It's only, what, 5:30 a.m. in Cali. Be water, my friend. Flow with the biddies. Tell them. 65.420. We hit it. Damn right. Love you, fam. Freddie says, can't wait for the stream later. JB's 3 p.m. Well, it's not going to be 3 p.m. It's going to be earlier than usual today. So I got to pick up my daughter, and she has a soccer game after school. So I got to do an early show today, extra early. So the pod is going to be in like a couple of hours. If I remember, ETH was 4,500 at the Bitcoin all-time high. Yep, around there. Get my daily Bitcoin update. Right on, family. 100K FOMO coming. Let's go knock it out. Satoshi said knock you out. 65.5. I think we're going to blow right past it right here. Let's see. History in the making, family. Make some noise. Arizona and Awake AZ. Let's go. Whenever it is, fine. We love it. All the same, brother. Thank you, Freddie. Respect. That's why it's important to have notifications turned on. Hit the bell icon because I go live at different times, of course. And especially during these times, we're doing pump watches, we're doing premieres, we're doing the live pod, the live stream, and everything in between. 65.5 is here. Look at that. Right past it. Come on. $10 away. We can do it. I have faith in you, young grasshopper. There we go. 65.499 I just saw. So there we just tapped 65.5 again. So new 3-year high, 65.5, 70,000 incoming, man. I'm telling you. Is CleanSpark going to be good? Asked J.O. I don't have any special insights there. Blood Money, 70,000 today after 9:30. Agreed. And we just smashed 65.5, 65.6 incoming. New 3-year high. Let's go.
Pump it up.
You gotta love it, man. I need a 420 break. Enjoy the break. 65.6 incoming. Before you know it, we'll be saying 70,000 incoming. Price discovery today, very possible. What are your thoughts, family? Let me know. Don't be shy. Yeah, brother JV. Shout out Trini. We did it. We made it. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Yes, bring it on, Peter. Please. We all spoke this into existence. We've been speaking about this for a very long time. This is a long time coming. What would Nate Diaz say? I'm not surprised, mother frickers. Michael Saylor, effect from the weekend. Yeah, man. Saylor, orange pill in the world. Jeff Bezos, the Qatar. Let's go. Who's next? Bitcoin said, knock you out. Happy hodler. Welcome. Good morning, winners. I love it, Bernardo. Jaisa, Violet, what it do? Over 101,000 Australian dollars. Pretty exciting. We know USD will follow. Bitcoin Trini. Fire. That's the glitch in the matrix right there, the vocal fry. Netherlands is watching. GRV91, welcome. Yeah, Bitcoin is breaking out like a mofo, hitting all-time highs in different countries, currencies, all around the world in real time right now. 69,000 is knock you out. Bitcoin's going to knock you out.
For the heavyweight championship of the world. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Only Coinbase can stop us now. Is Coinbase still up? Question, family. Now over 400 people on the stream. Let's freaking go. Juan Romero, Craig Harper. I have a short at 63.5. Oh no. I can afford the leverage, but do you think it'll retrace correct back to that close or move on up? More than likely, we're going to keep marching up, Craig. I can be wrong, but more than likely. Thank you for the sub, family, and the super, I mean. 70,000 today. We just hit a 3-year high. Right now, 65.6 is here. New 3-year high, price discovery around the corner. Markets open in 50 minutes. Let's go. Coinbase is still up. Good sign. Get ready because the alts are about to erupt. Knock out, knock you out.
Don't call it a comeback. Bitcoin's been there for years. Peer to peer, picking suckers to fear.
Get ready. Let's go. Game time, family. Pump the likes, pump the stream. 65.6. New 3-year high, live and in the flesh. Price discovery, only 3,000 away. $3,000 away, family, from price discovery. Can you feel it? Markets aren't even open yet, for Christ's sake. It's going to be today. I've been calling it. You've been calling it. We've been calling it. We've been patient. Mofo's are going to FOMO. Coinbase can kiss my Solana.
Making things tears rain down like a monsoon. Listen to the bass school boom explosion. Overpowering.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world.
Competition is towering, mining non-stop when I drop these blocks that'll make you call the cops.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Don't you dare stare, you better move. Don't ever be a bear.
Don't ever be a bear. What an epic mix right there, man. Boom, 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 shakalaka, shakalaka. Chewbacca, top notcha. 65.5 is the last resistance. Forever, Laura. Damn straight. Man, have you slept? Yeah, I got some sleep. I did 4 or 5 hours. I think I went to bed 1, 2 a.m. my time. I got up at 6. Got my daughter ready for school, made some breakfast, took her to school, got back. We doing this pump stream live and in the flesh. Incredible times. We're going to be doing a podcast in a couple of hours. And then I'm picking up my daughter from school, going to her soccer game. Going to be a hell of a day. And I have a feeling we're going to hit our 70,000 target here shortly. Why is my name green? Because you're a member of the channel. Welcome, Zethic999. Appreciate your support. You resort to that when you have nothing to talk. Exactly, Jess. Keeps things moving. when the comments sees, and I'm just like, what do I say?
Is the best, all others get sliced and dice. Banks are paying the price. Always gonna knock you out.
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Satoshi's here, knock you out.
Bitcoin. Now you know my secrets. Shh. Scariest crow. Thanks for the sub. Breaking all-time high. Already is crazy. Look at that. 65.7. This is the March to 70,000. Markets aren't even open yet. Everyone's front running the market opening. What is the all-time high? Roughly 69, may even be just shy of 69. So that means we're only 3,000 away. Roughly 3,000 away. 65.7 incoming. This is a 3-year high. We haven't seen price action like this in 3 years. Thank you, Bring Facts. So the all-time high is 68,981. So if we round up $19, that's 69 G's. Where's the price ticker? Bada boom, bada bing. Now, just note, every exchange has a different price. The charts on the left, you're looking at Coinbase. And on the bottom right, the digital is the BitGo. I think it's a collective average of all the exchanges. And you can see Bitcoin is up over 3,200 on the day, another 5% daily gain. We're crushing it right now, family. Right on time. 69 G's. Send it, Shaitan Patel. Let's go. 444 in the chat. Pump the likes, pump the stream, retweet. History in the making. We just captured a 3-year high. This is a 3-year price discovery right now. 65.6. We're marching on up to 66. 3,000 away from price discovery. You're looking at the 15-minute chart via Coinbase, via TradingView. We have a target sitting at 70,000. That's our target, 70,000. 70 G's today. So close. 69,000. Here we come. The 99,000 watch party is going to be epic. Pre-party watch. Bitcoin going to knock you out. The last 10 people who are in Bitcoin are about to be whole at 69. Bitcoin said, knock you slimers. Yeah. I'm having too much fun. Robinhood market is going crazy, I bet. Is Coinbase still up? Someone check on Coinbase. And while you're at it, check on Peter Schiff. Make sure he's still breathing. Blood money, 75,000 soon.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
Thanks, whoever gifted me the member. 100% makes me feel special. Thank you, guys. We appreciate all the gifts, of course. Bitcoin goes any higher, I'm about to take a dump on my boss's desk. Careful out there. We don't want you going to jail, family. Bitcoin already got me 2 black eyes. That's funny, Dro. 65.7 incoming. You can search. Coinbase is still up. So far, so good. Thank you, Molly, for checking on Coinbase. Start the morning off with watching JV bringing the good news. I had to go stream. I needed to pump it up, family. So 65. Let's zoom out. This is the 15-minute. Let's go back to the 4-hour. Check this out, bro. What the frick? Look how many green candles on the 4-hour chart. It's insane. Consecutive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 consecutive green candles. We got a rising wedge, and we rising. Let's also show you the 1-hour chart, looking just as lit. Shout out to Freddie, just gifted a membership. Thank you for that, man. Shaitan Patel, you've been hooked up. Thank Freddie W for the blessing. We now got almost 500 people on the stream, living the Bitcoin dream. He needs to join the Sunk Boat Club.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
Hey, JV, send me your lucky cap. Jack the Plumber, Birmingham, England. Shout out England. Shout out Jack. Watch the Fed talking crazy. Yes, the dollar's never been so strong. Sure, it's bedtime here in Australia, but I can't look away. I don't blame you. Jazia Violet. This is history in the making, a moment you'll never forget. So it's worthy of skipping sleep and watching the price pump, isn't it? Could this be the start of the actual bull run? Yes, it has officially started according to the Stock to Flow family. We are in the bull season. Bitcoin's going higher than JV on a Monday morning. Hey there. Better buy now while Coinbase is still up. Yes, if you're looking to buy now. The market, like Coinbase, will go down. It's a given. Every time we reach all-time highs or get near, it freezes. You know what I mean? It's very questionable in that way. So you already know. We're going to get a new candle in 13 minutes on the hourly chart. And Bitcoin says, knock you out. Shout out to Garasolaway, 30,000 King Bear. Right, Steven? Let's pump it up. No other place with JV. Knock you out. That's right. Shout out Shaitan. Thanks for being a member. Life-changing event. We all knew this was a coming. Damn straight. Was there any ever doubt? Life-changing event. We all knew it. Crypto surge. Yes. Red dot, red dot, red dot, red dot. And for those that don't get that, Stock to Flow just printed the first bull market red dot a couple of days ago, family. Meaning we're going to have another 8 to 12 red dots consecutively in this bull run, which means more pumpage. Let's go. Michael Saylor time. Saylor richer than Bezos. Give it some time, unless Bezos is smart about it. We know Bezos was just with Saylor, so Bezos may be a Bitcoin billionaire right now. We just don't know. He hasn't announced it yet. What are your thoughts? Precisely, this is the time to be rich. Thank you for pumping it up, JV. You're welcome, Molly. My pleasure. I have a feeling we're going to hit the 69 all-time high during the podcast in roughly 2 hours. We're doing a podcast today. We're going to be talking about all this bullishness in the market. We're going to be talking about the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, the oil money. We're going to be talking about Qatar. We're going to be talking about sovereign wealth funds. We're going to be talking about mass Bitcoin adoption. We're going to be talking about institutional FOMO. We're going to be talking about perfect money. We're going to be talking about Bitcoin blowing past the expectations of the wildest bears that could ever imagine, melting faces live and in the flesh. 65.6. We're here, family. 3-year highs, unprecedented times. Institutional FOMO we've never seen before. BlackRock is about to buy some more Bitcoin in 30 minutes. So you already know. Bezos is the 100th man. You think so, K. Daniel? I have a strong feeling he's already in as well. Why wouldn't he be? Any smart money is in Bitcoin already. Facts. Saylor, I'm going to be richer than you, Bezos. Yeah, MicroStrategy now worth 14 billion, family. I remember like a week or two ago, it just hit 10 billion. Now it's 14 billion. So that's like 9 billion in unrealized gains. The Giga Chat is on a whole nother level. You already know. This is the 1 hour, family. Let's go to the 15-minute. Let's go back. A lot of action going on the charts. We do still have a 70,000 target on the 15-minute. Peter Sniff every morning since January 3rd, 09, exactly. Weren't we all stoners? He must have been in my generation. Silver and gold, old news. TRO is pumping. I mean, is anything not pumping? If your favorite altcoin is not pumping right now, something's wrong. In the hands of a fool, money will always be worthless. Mondays are becoming my favorite day of the week. You're damn right. Monday is the new Friday. Thank God it's Monday. Can I get an amen? Yes, a yes. I'm preaching now. I know it's not Sunday, but can a mofo preach? He said he'll never sell. Don't want fiat. I mean, who would want it? It's too dirty. I wouldn't wipe my butt with it, so why do I want it? My history teacher said Bitcoin is hitting 72.
Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Satoshi said knock you out.
We need a sound clip of the rocket noise. Yes, that's a good idea, man. Facts. Let's go. My Bitcoin is ready to explode. Knock you out. Bitcoin said knock you out. I buy myself some ice cream today. What a day. You deserve it. I think you should do a double scoop. Screw it. Triple scoop. Chocolate sprinkles, rainbow sprinkles. Get in it. Trump is going to just buy, what is that? Murica instead of an election. What's Murica? Never heard of it. Oh, America. Duh. Got it. If this keeps up, I'm going to get Chinese for dinner. Oh, snap. Bringing out the Chinese dinner with the fortune cookie. One of those days. I think you should just go straight sushi. Skip the Chinese. Go straight Japanese cuisine on them. Get some freaking, what's that very expensive meat? Wagyu. Get some freaking Wagyu sushi while you're at it. Well, Bitcoin pump. Did Bitcoin not pump today? We just hit a 3-year high, family. 3-year high. That means Bitcoin's highest price action in over 1,000 days. And we're on the cusp, right? We're on the cusp of all-time highs. XRP people's hodlers finna miss another bull run. If these lawsuits with the SEC don't end, ish. My wife asked me for a Bitcoin necklace. Great sign. Tequila shots, shots for everybody. If we're at the bar right now, JV is buying shots for everybody. Ganja too, if you prefer it. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Yes. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine, hanging biddies on my wall. Bitcoin loves to pump when I want to stack more. Yeah, that's life for you. What's the 4-hour look like? Good question, Jennifer. It looks so lit. It's my favorite chart, actually. Look at that. Rising wedge. Man. It's going to take us right to 69. Look at how many consecutive greens on the 4-hour. We had an itty bitty red and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 consecutive greens. 2 hours, we're going to get another green. Phenomenal chart right now. We'll leave this up. I will dump some silver and let Bitcoin surpass it market cap. Yeah, Bitcoin probably already has. I know we were getting close last I checked. Suggest some coins. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin spits a hot fire.
Don't you call this a pyramidal scam? Bitcoin's gonna rock this land.
Bitcoin switch Bitcoin Cash for Chainlink. Smart. I think Chainlink is a better bet than Bitcoin Cash. Barbell or dumbbell workout? Both. Why not? Shout out Mr. Amy23. What it do? Thanks for subbing to #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. We just getting started. Isn't it due for a correction? All models are broken and out the window. So to answer your question, no. Who cares? It can go up forever, Laura. We're on a 15-year bull run, for Christ's sake. We just had a $20,000 pump. We're still not correcting. Why? There's no sell wall. It's been demolished. We're going straight to the top, Chico. That's right. Optimal portfolio, 95% Bitcoin, 5% ETH, 0% Litecoin. Has your bear in the bull peak prediction still 220? Yeah, man. So I'm still sticking with it. My bear scenario for this bull run is 222, and my bull is 5. But heck, let's stretch it to 6. Maybe I'm too bearish. FOMO bomb incoming, boys. Send that FOMO bomb. I'm always making tomahawks. Nice. Enjoy those tomahawks, family. We're going on an 11-hour pump watch here. We got 500 people in the stream. I love it. Bitcoin, new 3-year highs, already tapped 66.7. I'm sorry, 65.7. Price discovery around the corner. It was all a dream. People get Bitcoin at the price they deserve. That includes getting none. Exactly. So you know, coiners, hate to be blunt, keep it real, but you deserve to have no coins. Right? Am I right? Or am I right? Pump it up. My bull is 125. My bear is 52. Bitcoin, 31 kgs gold. 222. Bring it, facts. Bear scenario. Will we hit a milli? Is that a milli? Or 100 grand? For sure. Obviously not today, but it's a coming. Remember to take profits or the market will take them from you, says HMK. Here comes Grayscale in the red corner. Hey, everybody, pamp it up. Shout out Hodl King. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Welcome if you're just joining us now. 500 people on the stream. History in the making. We're on our way to 69,000. Unprecedented times. Great time to be alive. I used to buy ish coins, and now I bought the Bitcoin dream. Can BlackRock only buy during hours? I think so. I think they purchased when the markets are open. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone. Pump it up, JV. Shout out Shaitan. Second choice. There's no second best. I know I might not heard of those coins, but if so, VeChain, Zilliqa, and Reserve. Any wisdom? Thank you for sharing. I know VeChain is an official sponsor of the UFC. Comparing Bitcoin to the dollar, why so bearish? Every person that says take profit is on the wrong train. Pretty much, Ron. Any chance Bitcoin hits 70,000 by tomorrow? Very possible. I think today. In fact, I'm calling today. What do you guys say? 70,000 today? Yay or nay? People scared because the last bloodbath sucks for them. It's not fun to live in fear, I'll tell you that. You're going to be scared? Claudio, thank you for subbing. #1 daily pod. History in the making. Bring it. Sushi USDT? Sure. Bitcoin equals unbeatable? Facts. Yeah. Bitcoin, send the torpedoes. Let's go. I'll be right back. I got to hit the restroom again. We got the new podcaster taking over. Nipsey, take it away, bro. Nipsey said, knock you out. Bitcoin's gonna knock you out. Nippinator knock you out. Gangsta boogie. Gangsta boogie. Sit here, Nipsey. Everyone wants to see you, so stay. Stay. Sit. Stay. Enjoy your bed. I just did like all the laundry and it was on the couch. I didn't get to fold it all yet. And this mofo was just like sitting on the pile of laundry like, oh, it's so warm and fluffy. Like this guy is on our freshly clean clothes. Sneaky little puppy. They're liquidating before the open. Are they? Welcome everyone just joining us. We got 500 people-ish on the stream. Good to see you guys. Nay for 70,000 today, 70,000 next Monday. I hope I'm wrong, says David. Nipsey is the dog with the log. Nip in the house. Nippinata. I'm taking profits at 5 million. That's what's up. 65,000 to the moon. Nips don't look impressive or impressed, right? He's like, yeah, he was just chilling on all my warm, freshly clean clothes. So I'm like, Nipsey, he knows it's going to be, we haven't closed yet, right? Support against my Bitcoin, 5 million to buy more Bitcoin, right? Become a member of the channel. Shout out to all the members, by the way. I'm going to hang out for a little longer. Then I'm going to have to end the stream prematurely just because we got to do the pod. I got to reboot the computer and then prep a little bit. A lot of news, go through all the latest headlines, see what's happening. And in fact, when we do the pod, Wall Street will be open. So I think will more likely continue to pump. Good afternoon from Cape Town, JB. Shout out Indy. What it do? When we expect Bitcoin to go down? 50? We honestly may never see 50,000 ever again. So you have to be prepared for that. Bitcoin's already in price discovery in Europe, in the euro. Yes, I saw that. Bitcoin broke out to a new all-time high with the euro, as well as many other currencies. Code Plan Studio. Cheers, fam. Thanks for subbing. The whales are dumping now on Robinhood. Robinhood. Nipsey knows his ish, if you know what I mean. He also takes an ish very often. Why he's sleeping? Because he knows his ish. Like, smash. Thank you, fam. PYR ready. I might be moving there soon. Where are we talking about greatness? Puerto Rico. Good morning. Ooh. Good morning. Alan, welcome. My support 61Gs, baby. Lots of breaking news. Your job is crazy today. I know. I'm excited, though. The better the headlines, the more lit the show is, to be honest. Concerned American News. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the sub. 100,000 subs, 100K BTC. What do you say, Nipsey? What do you say, Nipinator? Yes, sir. At Bone Daddy, work is only a temporary thing. Grayscale is almost done with the dumping. Grayscale done took more dumps than Nipsey in his whole life this past month. Bitcoin's at an all-time high in Canada. Let's go! 88.4, and it already surpassed 101,000 Australian dollars. So you already know. Having a little correction before the market opens, it looks like. We open in 30 minutes. We tapped 65.7 here on the stream. Now we're 64.7, down about 1,000 from the local top. You know what I mean? Crashing, dashing, slashing. Let's go. I love supporting a good stream. Always makes me feel good to have JV around. It's like having a friend who is always chill and down to hang out. Appreciate that, Freddie. Respect. Feel the same way. That's why I love going live. You guys are the bomb diggity. PYR is Vulcan forged, and it's wound up to lift off, says Eddie. Hodl gang, where you at? Get some. Get some. Bring it.
It's gonna take this itty bitty world by storm. All in blockchain form.
Boom. Going for a swim at the beach when I get back, 67. Send it relaxing. Enjoy the beach, family. I'm going to have a bowl of Cheerios. Now I really want to live as long as... Hey, just FYI, cereal will not increase your life expectancy. It will decrease it. They put the poison in the cereals. Just, you got to be aware of that. Even though even the cereals you think are healthy are more than likely not and will reduce your lifespan. So stop eating the cereal altogether.
Just with a private key, you can be boundless. Watch me hash this block in full.
Little correction before the market opens. In no way is this a crash. Precisely. A little shakeout before the market's opening here in 25 minutes. Who did the Bitcoin's gonna knock you? Man, I think his name is, like, you know, NWA, that did it with attitude. Well, it's BWA, Bitcoin with attitude. So BWA was the name. When you look it up on YouTube, check out the music video. I also shared it on X yesterday. Retweet it. It's pretty lit. It's probably the best rendition of a remix for Bitcoin. I'd say Bitcoin slang, Robbie P, and this guy, BWA, with this Satoshi Said Knock You Out. What's ironic is like a 7-year-old track. The video was made 7 years ago, but it's so good and so on point, man. I'm going to be sampling this every show moving forward.
Lock it up like a locksmith. Why don't you stick with me? Satoshi's the hero. And when I send a train...
Satoshi the hero. One of the best Mondays I've had in a while. Hopefully a Monday you'll never forget. Let's try to pass 66 for JV. Let's make it happen. Everyone smash by some biddies. Let's go.
Are you ready?
Session getting ready because it might go blah. Are you like me now?
As the dollar loses world reserve currency,
The banks will not allow.
The problem is that other countries are saying, you know what, maybe we don't need America.
YouTube saying a transaction so fast.
Maybe we don't need the US dollar. The difference with this crisis is that there's no coming back.
Bro, my new favorite channel, catching all your YouTube and X. I appreciate that, Alan. Welcome, family. Good stuff. But here's what we're going to do. I wish I can just keep the stream running 24/7, but reality is I have a podcast I do every day. I've been doing it every day for over 5 years. It's live and in the flesh. It'll be live within the next couple of hours, so be on the lookout for it. So I'm going to end the stream. I appreciate it. I know we still got 500 people here. I know you guys would stick around as long as possible, but we got to end the stream prematurely. I'll be back. I'm going to prepare for the pod, reboot the computer, and be on the lookout for the podcast episode. What are we at? 1569. Within a couple of hours. It'll be probably 11 a.m. Eastern. The markets are opening up in 23 minutes. Exciting time to be alive. We just tapped a 3-year high, which is now 65.7. Price discovery around the corner. I'm still very optimistic. We can hit 70,000 today, March 4th, a historic day. We'll do another pump watch later, but be on the lookout for the podcast, family, and I appreciate y'all. Appreciate the support. Nipsey says, what's up? And yeah, we've been recording now over 11 hours straight for the pump watch, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Make it a blessed day, but JV is out. I'll see you guys soon on the pod. Peace. Satoshi said, knock you